about a possible new definition of ultra-processed food and an expected overhaul of dietary guidelines. One nonprofit group, Moms Across America, says the omission of a ban on specific pesticides that some view as harmful shows that chemical companies still have influence. Cracker Barrel says it's going back to its old business model and will not be following through with additional store remodels. It comes after the chain also walked back its new logo that eliminated Uncle Herschel in his overalls, leaning on a barrel. Critics had accused the chain of erasing emblems of American culture. On its website, Cracker Barrel says if your restaurant has not already been remodeled, it won't be. I'm Nancy Lyons, Bloomberg Radio.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Join us for prizes and surprises on Fan Appreciation Day, Sunday, September 28th at 3:05 when the Phils host the Twins. All fans receive a 2026 schedule magnet presented by Prego. Order tickets now at Phillies.com. There'll be plenty of fish in the CBP when the Phils host the Marlins Tuesday, September 23rd and Wednesday, September 24th, both at 6:45, and Thursday, September 25th at 6:05. Grab tickets now at Phillies.com.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Philadelphia, Radnor, Allentown, and Mount Laurel, New Jersey. Michelle Ferreri, licensed in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
Hey, honey, have you heard about PFAS in water?
No. What are they?
They're harmful chemicals that can be in our drinking water. PFAS are called forever chemicals.
Ooh. So how do we deal with that?
I'm going to call Martin Water Conditioning. They have whole home water systems that help remove PFAS and other contaminants.
So we'll have cleaner, safer drinking water?
Exactly.
To learn more, visit our website at martinwater.com. Martin Water Conditioning. Better water, better life.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who is likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 2005 Market Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Wednesday morning. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course we are streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube. As we head until 10 o'clock this morning, 855-839-1210. That is the phone number. On social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Dawn Stenzelin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Bill Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. It is a Wednesday.
Hump day, hump day, hump day.
Which means Tony Bruno will join us coming up for the cut sheet from Florida at 7:45. Dawn, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Happy Wednesday.
Yes, middle of the week, Gregory.
Wednesday.
My daughters will be saying that later. Did Greg do his Wednesday?
Wednesday.
There you go. Oh, we got a lot to get to. I love today's show. We are going to continue with the fallout as the victim's family speaks out, as well as the suspect's mom speaking out in regards to what happened in Charlotte. Also, a big update in the news in a moment with what happened with the other awful travesty locally here in Philadelphia this past Friday.
The mayor of Charlotte, North Carolina, won Tuesday's Democratic Party mayoral primary.
Oh.
So
that's V. Lyles?
V. Lyles.
Yeah.
V. Lyles won. So it's good.
Lyles by a mile.
Let's just keep going with this, right?
Why not, It's not broke, don't fix it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really broke.
Yeah, it really is. Also, I want to get into another big story a little bit later in the show, probably in hour number 2. The Philadelphia Inquirer on protecting transgender surgery procedures. It is now CHOP against Trump. Protection of minors versus profiting off of them. We'll get into that. Also, this morning, we have a Cracker Barrel update.
What?
Cracker.
Yeah. Cut Sheet, Fight Club, Bruno, and a whole lot more. Good mix of a couple of big stories and some fun, lighter stuff as well. Let's get to the news, and there is a lot of it. 6:02, round number 1. The great Dawn Stenzelin.
And good morning, Kayal and Company. News Live this Wednesday morning. We're here on September 10th, 66 degrees. And it's a chilly day. When will it warm up again? Full forecast. Moving forward, we are sponsored this morning in Kayal and Company by Best Work Industries for the Blind. So in the news, we have Philadelphia District Attorney Larry Krasner citing newly released video that led prosecutors here in Philadelphia to downgrade a murder charge to voluntary manslaughter. This in the fatal shooting we've been talking about that happened last Friday evening, early evening, of 33-year-old Lauren Jardine in Center City. So we've been talking a lot about this. 12th and Chestnut Streets, a very busy area, shopping area. And they say, the DA's office, prosecutors say they looked at surveillance as well as cell phone video showing this confrontation between the victim, who was ultimately shot 6 times, according to police. This was a confrontation between Jardine and the suspect, who's ID'd by police, is 45-year-old John Kelly. And they said that the video evidence shows that it escalated very quickly. And so in this one, there was some kind of a situation between John Kelly and his girlfriend. He did, according to witnesses, he was holding a screwdriver. Jardine, who had been at a job fair nearby, had, reportedly, according to police and witnesses, tried to intervene in this. She is seen on that video pulling a gun, according to authorities, and this after he had brandished the screwdriver. The two struggled before Kelly, the suspect in custody now facing these charges, he gets control of the firearm. She then falls to the ground, and you see in the video, if you've seen the video, and we've been posting it, but you see then that that she's fired upon multiple times. Like I say, she was shot, 6 times, killing her. But now they say that the situation was mitigated by the fact that there was a struggle. The firearm was hers. He got that firearm away from her. So not a murder charge.
Yeah, I was getting texts and tweets about
Me
it last
too.
night.
Yeah.
I get it. We all hate Larry Krasner, but when you see what the definition of voluntary manslaughter is, which is the intentional killing of a person in the heat of passion resulting from adequate provocation without premeditation or malice of forethought, the killing was intentional but spontaneous, not planned. There was provocation that would cause a reasonable person to lose self-control, and the act occurred while still under the influence of that intense emotion without time to cool off. Based on what we've seen and what they have, apparently, I mean, we don't have to like it, but it does kind of match up. I hate to defend Larry Krasner on a downgraded charge, but, and look, voluntary manslaughter, the guy's going to go away for a long time.
Yeah, I don't know as far as that goes. I mean, once you shot, if that's true, being shot 6 times,
that does seem excessive. Yeah.
So, maybe the first 2 times were not the fatal, or were the fatal shots. I have no idea how they came to that, but that's what struck me was that this was not shooting once or twice in the heat of the moment, but 6 times.
Right. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that.
And I think that's what people wondered about. But
Yep.
To your point, yes, it's a tragedy all the way around. I mean, you're going to talk about in the big take, and I think all of us were talking about this newly released video that you're going to get to, which is in Charlotte, North Carolina. And a lot of people said here they were on a busy commuter train and nobody intervened. In this case, Ms. Jardine is somebody who is seen intervening, and according to all the witnesses. And I think that there's, a lot to it. So she did speak. We were looking last night to find anything out about her family speaking out about her, but she did speak at a mayor's education summit nearly to the day 1 year ago in City Hall, speaking about education. Somebody who had dropped out of school and then went back, got her GED, and spoke about the importance of that, had gotten her life together, had a job. And like I say, she was in that area of 12th and Chestnut just trying to get a better job.
Yep.
So just a real tragedy here in Philadelphia. We have Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro speaking out, saying, reacting really apparently to what's going on as far as the Trump administration moving from D.C., the focus of crime in D.C. and those crime stats going down. But now we see National Guardsmen and that situation happening with deployment in Chicago now cracking down on crime, and Illinois Governor Pritzker in the headlines again. But this is Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro speaking out, saying the Commonwealth and the governor's office prepared for, quote, any attempt by President Donald Trump to deploy the National Guard without state consent. And so Shapiro speaking out, saying we're prepared should Trump try to deploy the National Guard against my will in any community across Pennsylvania.
Says the man without a state budget prepared.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nick, what is this, week 10?
Yeah.
TikTok, we've been covering this day by day.
Yeah, sometimes you need to get your own home in order before you start worrying about other people's homes, you know? Maybe Josh could apply that lesson here.
This is true. But, Shapiro speaking out, saying Trump is wrong in what he's doing. And President Trump has obviously been citing all of the crime across America, especially in blue cities. Washington, D.C., Trump says, is a free and safe zone now. And so he did threaten, and we saw the action as the National Guard moving towards Chicago, with Chicago in the focus. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, already launching expanded operations. And so this after the Supreme Court's decision to lift those restrictions on those ICE agents, for example, in California. And so the court's conservative majority saying that agents can indeed use factors such as a person's race, language, and even their job when deciding whether or not to detain someone. That's one of the quotes from there. So the concern now from other cities closer here, to the Philadelphia region. I know Governor Phil Murphy as well in New Jersey, who's been pretty quiet, is now commenting on this one as well. We've talked a lot about the Sunoco pipeline and that situation in Bucks County in the lower Makefield area. There was a community meeting on that one with the compliance level, because we knew we've been reporting to you since January that they did have, and the fuel company did admit that they had some leaks going on with the pipeline. Residents with wells very concerned in that area of Bucks County. There was a community meeting last night with residents saying they're not impressed with the transparency situation. They really wish there were more transparency. So we have that one going on. And then we have residents in our region, in Kensington, in the city of Philadelphia, very concerned about some city curfews going into effect and how that may impact businesses in our region. So we have that situation that we're looking at closely. They're saying that this could hurt businesses. Can they work on this imposed curfew that was from a year ago? So we're looking at that one. In sports, we have two big stories in sports. First of all, the fine for the naughty Jalen, if you will, and not Jalen Hurts, but we're calling him naughty Jalen. So
Stacey Abrams' doppelganger.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
And so in this one, Jalen Carter has a $57,000+ fine, but the suspension that he already served is the only one he's going to get.
Time served.
Time served.
Time served.
Yeah.
Missed the entire game, week 1. Yep.
Yeah.
I love it.
You okay with this penalty?
Yeah, I'm going to be a bit of a homer. I need to see Patrick Mahomes on his keister on Sunday.
So you're just purely doing this because you want to see the Eagles defeat the Chiefs.
Yeah. When I'm a hypocrite, I'll just flat
out.
No,
I admire you for saying that.
$57,000, not really a ton. I think his contract is pretty hefty, but the fact that he missed the entire game because that happened on the opening kickoff last week, yeah, I'm okay with it.
Do you think this is going to shake him as a player?
No.
You don't?
No. This is, to my knowledge, his first incident as a pro. I think he might have had like a drag racing issue in college.
You think?
Didn't he?
That's why he was. Remember, he was.
Was that him?
They didn't. Yeah, they remember
all
he
the
was
Georgia
bawling,
kids do
crying
that
at the draft.
Yeah, the Georgia football team. They all want to be like Mario Andretti. I don't get it.
Well, one of his best friends was killed in that, the
That's
family civil
right.
suit.
Yep.
So they didn't even think that he would be drafted that high.
Right.
Obviously,
Well, they're not.
he's an amazing player.
They're
but-
not brain surgeons. They're
they're
athletes.
They were the
big,
family.
They're
accused-
big dopey athletes.
Yeah. So he was humbled then at the draft
Uh-huh.
and bawling his eyes out and
Yeah.
grateful to the Eagles. So
Yeah. Although the T-shirt was.
So he's not a great guy.
No, he's not.
needs to make some in-flight adjustments.
Yeah. Different rules for different fools, man.
No, I mean,
you offer a certain skill set, people, they push it to the side.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that, but
I agree.
Spitting on another human is just a
low class.
It's just such a fireable offense, and when I say fireable, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
like it's a horrendous, thing to do to somebody.
I think it's the most disrespectful thing you can do to another man.
Absolutely.
Or a woman, but in this case,
Absolutely.
a man.
Absolutely.
Either that or kicking another dude in the you-know-what.
I would have had more respect for him if he would have, started, throwing cuffs at Dak.
Or hit him with a steel chair.
Honestly.
Yeah.
At least, fight like a man. Not like the spitting thing is just so disrespectful.
Yeah. The fact that you lost your composure that quickly in that moment.
Before anything happened.
Well, now what's going to happen, other teams know that he has a short fuse.
Yeah.
They're going to try to trigger him to get him to react and get tossed from a game.
Yeah, PA Pyrotechnic fan, you are correct. Nick likes a two-tier justice system. You are correct. Yeah. As long as it's athletes that I like.
Or entertainers,
Or entertainers that I like, then nothing should happen to them.
I suspect
that's a bad take by you, Kayal.
Well, I think it's a little deeper with Nick. I think it's a little deeper with Nick. Something tells me he's got a bet on the game that he wants to win.
Sad
So
part
it's about
is
money.
you're not that far off, Don.
Yeah.
But I kind of like Kansas City to from a gambling standpoint. But we'll talk about that on Friday.
Well, I'll round out by saying this: the Phils 9-3 victory, but designated hitter Kyle Schwarber, 50 homers reached in a season for the very first time in his career when he hit a 3-run shot last night against the New York Mets. Schwarber's only the second player in Phillies history to record 50 homers in a single season.
That's great.
Pretty exciting.
Yeah, I believe the other one was Ryan Howard.
Woohoo!
Yeah, and by the way, 50 home runs and he's an afterthought for the MVP. It's a certainty that Ohtani's going to win it. It's criminal.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
So we are sponsored this morning by Best Work Industries for the Blind. Experience an unforgettable evening with Best Work Industries for the Blind at their Dining in the Dark event. That's October 2nd at Adventure Aquarium, New Jersey, obviously Camden, New Jersey. Explore your senses while supporting a meaningful cause. You can secure your spot today. Do it. Visit bestworkindustries.org so you can register. Thank you, Best Work Industries for the Blind, for sponsoring First Edition Kayal and Company News Live. Nick, it's cool and cloudy out there.
Yes, it is,
Nice little
Dawn.
forecast.
And we have showers on the way, but only for 2 hours. 64 degrees right now. We're going to have some rain in the 8 o'clock and the 9 o'clock hour. And then by the time we wrap up and the dawn show starts, it'll have moved on out. It'll be cloudy the rest of the day. Only a high of 71. And Philly weather is brought to you by MT Rule, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com. Better to have the showers today in the 8 and 9 o'clock hours than on Friday.
What's the weather on Friday, Nick?
Friday's going to be beautiful, baby.
Friday.
Oh, yeah. Kayal and Company, the Dawn Show. Just wipe out your entire morning.
Look at that day. Look at Friday.
Look at that puppy dog.
High of 80 degrees. High of 80 degrees on Friday.
Oh,
Come on.
Are
Yes.
you bringing your dog, Nikhil?
Yes, if somebody's willing to adopt him, I'll transfer him over to a new owner right away. You guys can carry a segment, and I'll just fill out the paperwork, and I'll be right back. Be a happy man. Yes, 900 South York Road.
Yes.
Land Rover, Willow Grove, the Jaguar Land Rover, Range Rover dealership, Piazza Auto Group, Willow Grove, 900 South York Road. Adopt a puppy. Brandywine Valley SPCA.
Yeah. Come on out. We'll be there starting at 6 a.m. with coffee and donuts. Coffee and donuts. And, by the way, we'll be registering people to win a sit-in for the morning show. So from 6 to 10 a.m. on a date of our choosing that you are, you can choose to. You will sit in on Kayal and Company from 6 to 10, and you will be the fourth box.
Yes.
The fourth box. It's a very coveted prize.
It really is.
But you have to come out to Jaguar Land Rover of Willow Grove on York Road to register to win that.
The same box that Tony Bruno will occupy in just about 90 minutes.
You can comment along on all the stories we do. It's a coveted prize.
Yeah.
It's a coveted prize.
And I would say, too, if you are not shy in front of a camera and you have a lot to say and having a microphone in front of you doesn't faze you, this is your opportunity.
Yeah.
Especially for the people out there that love the show and say, I could do that for a living. Well, now's your chance.
By the way, you can. This can be an audition too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, like I'm not wedded to Nick Kayal.
Right.
I'm not wedded to myself even. You know what I mean? Like I might fire myself. So you could come out and you could woo us, woo the suits. I'm gonna need to have a meeting with myself. Exactly.
Yeah.
And you could woo the suits here and be like, you know what?
Yep.
You could take Stocker's job.
Mm-hmm.
A trained monkey could do what Greg does.
There's no prerequisite for this job.
It's absolutely true.
You can do it or you can't.
Come on out Friday.
All right.
That's all I'm saying.
Coming up next, midweek big take. And yes, we would love for you to be there on YouTube, but I want to say it now and I'll say it again when we come back. Viewer discretion is advised. A deep dive on what happened in Charlotte, North Carolina. Stay there.
Guess who's watching Rob Finnerty on Newsmax? President Trump is. He even says Finnerty's show is so terrific. Millions are joining President Trump to watch Finnerty every night at 8 p.m. Eastern on Newsmax. All this week, Rob looks at the media's war on President Trump. Rob gives you the facts about the National Guard in cities like New York, Chicago, and Los Angeles. He tells you the real truth about the Jeffrey Epstein files, and he reveals the big media's agenda on Trump's health. You need to watch Rob Finnerty on Newsmax. Check out your local cable system. Newsmax is on all major systems. Or download the free Newsmax app. It costs you nothing, and you can watch in minutes. Finnerty is the fastest growing primetime news show in America. Find out why even President Trump is tuning in. More than 40 million Americans go to Newsmax for news they can trust. Because we are real news for real people.
In retirement, nobody wants to have one eye on airfare and the other eye on the stock market. Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen. Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hey, Dawn Stensland here. Have you been considering purchasing an electric vehicle? My friends at Piazza Premium Automobiles want to remind you that the $7,500 federal tax credit on new electric vehicles ends September 30th. That's $7,500 towards a new BMW i4, i5, or i7. What about a Jaguar I-Pace, an Alfa Romeo Tonale PHEV, or a Mercedes-Benz EQE? Visit your local Piazza Premium dealer before the end of this month. Browse their extensive vehicle collection at PiazzaPremiumAutomobiles.com today. Tell them Dawn sent you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Yo, city drivers, you know the grind, the potholes, the constant stop and go, the mileage racking up quick. When your ride suddenly gives out, that's a problem you don't need. It's time to future-proof your ride. CarShield gets it. We're talking a low-cost, month-to-month vehicle protection plan that saves you from those nasty out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Engine light on, transmission acting up. Imagine paying almost nothing for covered repairs. Yeah, you heard that right. Nothing. This special alert is for every American driver with your factory warranty running out or you've got no coverage at all. This protection plan is at an all-time low, and we're hooking you up. Activate today and also get free roadside assistance, free towing, and even car rental options, no extra cost. Don't get stuck with unexpected repair bills. Drive smart, drive protected. Call CarShield for your free quick quote right now and future-proof your ride today. 800-220-4067. That's 800-220-4067. What are you waiting for? Call 800-220-4067. 800-220-4067. Again, 800-220-4067.
If your dog makes you itch, it isn't hair. It's CAN F1 and 2. And dust mite flare-ups? That's Derpy 1 and 2. Pathogen sprays go after the allergens themselves. Whisker Block for dog dander, EnviroBlock for dust. Spray surfaces and rooms to neutralize allergens and help cut the sneezing, itching, and fog. Safe for the whole household. Buy Pathogen online at Pathogen.com today. Pathogen.com. Pathagen.com. For a home that finally feels livable.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano, and I'm thrilled to tell you that beginning in September, my friend and board-certified prosthodontist Dr. Robert Bentz is expanding his services and availability with a new prosthodontist joining the team. So if you're a patient with complex dental issues or a general dentist that can use some backup on complicated issues, Bentz Dental Group is your #1 solutions provider. Call Dr. Bentz 610-272-6949 or visit bentzdentalgroup.com.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at Archbishop Wood High School on York Road in Warminster, Friday, October 10th. For tickets, go to JoeConklin.com.
JoeConklin.com! Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Oh, yes, 6:25. It is a Wednesday morning. Hopefully all of you having a great start to your work day or perhaps wrapping up your day. Kayal and Company, Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. As we head till 10 o'clock this morning, Bruno is going to join us coming up at 7:45 for the Cut Sheet Fight Club midweek edition at 9:10. But right now, let's get down to business. Time for a Wednesday morning Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, the big take this morning, who gets a pass and who gets pressed. Politics are very tribal in 2025, are they not? Social media, a major reason why. The internet, not real life. All things that I think we can find common ground on. And I try to be very objective, even though I am biased, doing a partisan show. But I believe if you hold everybody to the same standard, that major hypocrisy can be avoided. But the mainstream media and the left are a completely different animal. Diminished in power on who they can reach and influence is very true. But what they omit still remains a powerful tool. If they don't cover it and you consume it, you'd never know that it occurred. From the abhorrent murder on Charlotte Mass Transit to the way dying legacy media networks can spin it, to the way they give notorious figures a pass while pressing others, it was all on full display once again Tuesday. But we begin with the most serious media malpractice. CNN resident Chrome Dome Brian Stelter actually had the temerity to make the Charlotte train murder about MAGA and race. But before we get to the human half moon of hair, we have to show a disturbing video. Just released yesterday after we wrapped up at 10 o'clock, video surveillance from the Charlotte train. Now, viewer discretion is advised. There's a longer version out there. We're just going to play you a brief little snippet. Footage capturing the victim bleeding out as, count 'em, 5 people stood by and did absolutely nothing for at least 2 minutes that we know of. Roll this. The 23-year-old Ukrainian woman crying after having her throat slit, curled up in a ball in her seat as others do nothing, get up, and walk on by. And you know what has created this life? Because we don't have to live like this. We really do not. The failure to intervene, the failure to act, far left progressive prosecutors, left-wing Democrats, mainstream media. Nobody goes to help her for 2 minutes, and nobody steps up to that coward and detains him. Now, yes, next stop, he gets off, he's arrested. Great. But in that moment, nobody did anything. Any one of those 5 could have helped perhaps put pressure on her neck and throat, maybe prolonged her life. This is the Daniel Penny effect. If you act as a good Samaritan, you will get smeared by the left. And then here comes the district attorney, here comes politicians, here comes their hack media cohorts, which brings us back around to Brian Stelter on CNN. Listen and watch.
Right, most murders in the U.S. never become national news. This one's garnered attention for a couple of reasons. Number one, first and foremost, the recent release of that gruesome video. Second, the energy from pro-Trump activists. They picked up on this video from local news and ran with it. It's a little bit like the times when civil rights groups have raised attention about police-involved shootings. In this case, it is Trump-aligned influencers who are posting up a storm about this case on social media. Really, over the weekend, Elon Musk, Charlie Kirk, other Trump-aligned figures succeeded in making this senseless death a symbol of big city crime. We heard President Trump asked about it yesterday when he was heading home from New York City. He didn't seem to know much about it. He said he would get briefed, and then today Trump did know all about it. That's exactly what has happened here. This story has trickled up from local news to social media and now to the president's attention, and it's being used, as you said, Brianna, as a political symbol, with MAGA media calling for more forceful punishments and more incarceration.
Let me requote Stelter. Quote, most murders never become national news. That's what he said there right in the beginning. So let's flip the script and apply facts, Brian, because it was your network and others out there that made George Floyd national news. By your definition, wasn't that just a local story? Wasn't that just a local murder? You made him a martyr, something that almost never happens statistically, and he becomes a martyr. And let's talk stats, shall we? I know this will make some uncomfortable, but that's fine. I thrive in non-comfortable settings because facts don't scare me, and I won't be pushed off of my position. African Americans commit over half of all murders, yet account for only 13% of the population. And most of their victims are black, and the media doesn't care. Never seem to give a hoot about black-on-black crime, black-on-black assault, black-on-black murder. That never makes national news, right, Brian? But white Americans are far more likely to be victims of black violence than black victims are to be victims of white perpetrators. Those stats never make the news. But unless you have white on black, especially white law enforcement on black suspect, it is a non-headline in the media. And again, those encounters almost never happen. And have you ever noticed how black law enforcement on black citizens with crime never gets the same run? Remember the Scorpion gang unit in Memphis when those guys absolutely denied the rights of the African-American suspect? It was abhorrent. Was there outrage over it? No, because the cops were black and it didn't fit the narrative, especially from the defund the police crowd. I didn't hear anything nationally about defunding Memphis. Maybe it was a local story, Brian, but it never garnered national attention. It's funny how that works. And these stats, by the way, are all widely available for all of you right now for your consumption from the Bureau of Crime Statistics. Just Google it. You'll find the website, government operated. Here's White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt. Listen and watch her explanation.
This is pure evil on full display. The most enraging and unacceptable part of this story is that her death was entirely preventable. DeCarlos Brown never should have been on that train that night. In fact, he should have been behind bars. DeCarlos Brown has been charged with crimes no fewer than 14 times, dating back to 2011, including for armed robbery, felony larceny, breaking and entering, and shoplifting. Brown had previously served 5 years in prison for a robbery with a deadly weapon charge, and he had also forfeited bonds 3 different times, twice in 2014 and once in 2023.
So again, the theme of the big take today, who gets a pass and who gets pressed? Well, second in the order of importance with the media's malfeasance is how they were running cover for the Biden administration, especially on the economic front. The health front of Joe was obvious, but we also have had one jobs report revision with the Trump administration. But yesterday we find out the entire final year of the Biden administration on the economic front with jobs, smoke and mirrors. News coming down yesterday that over 900,000 jobs, they never existed. The labor market was super weak before Trump came in and tariffs ever kicked in. Almost 1 million jobs. No wonder why the BLS shakeup by 47 had to occur. Remember the lady from the Bureau of Labor Statistics constantly getting it wrong? She got fired. It was a frozen job market, basically, in 2024. And Scott Bessent told you that this was coming. In fact, he said it on Sunday. But Kristen Welker and MSNBC and NBC News, they wouldn't believe it. Listen and watch.
Mr. Secretary, the economy did add nearly 500,000 manufacturing jobs under former President Biden. In this case, since April, again, you're actually losing manufacturing jobs. Is that problematic for your policy?
Well, a couple of things, Chris. We're going to get the revisions for last year next week, and there may be as big as an 800,000 job downward revision. Again, this would be the second downward revision, so I'm not sure what these people who collect the data have been doing. It's good. We need good data. Secondly, what we are seeing is the jobs that are being created are going to either native-born or legal Americans. Most of the jobs created under the Biden administration, they went to illegal aliens.
Well, and I think that there would be a lot of debate over the fact that they went to illegal aliens, but let's keep moving.
No. That's the fact.
That is the fact. And the correction, 51% of those jobs never existed. Thank you, Scott Bessent. That right there, folks, it's why lightweights don't get into the ring with heavyweights. And she's a lightweight. And finally, let's get to something that Greg Stocker said right from Jump Street on Tuesday's show yesterday at 6:01 about LeBron James writing an op-ed about communist China and telling the world how great it is in China. Remember LeBron James said that Donald Trump was a racist, a dictator? Remember how he refused to visit the White House after winning the NBA Finals at the end of 45's first administration? And of course, he's carrying the CCP's water. Why? Because China writes his checks. And of course, he won't get pressed. He'll get a pass for this. But former NBC Sports sideline reporter Michelle Tafoya, now a member at Outkick, had this to say. Listen and watch.
This is like American malpractice. I mean, look, this is the guy who, is defending China to the hilt. Why? Because all of his sneakers are made there, and he is ignorant of the human rights, just the absolute atrocities going on in China, and the fact that China would like to destroy most of the Western world and own the globe. Or else LeBron loves that idea. Maybe he's all in. Maybe that's what he wants too. For a guy who is very vocal about the slave history of the United States of America, he's certainly able to overlook the slave life still going on in China. And I will never understand this, and I'd love to sit down and interview him about it because I have a lot of pointed questions, but I don't think he's going to take any questions about this.
Nope, she will get no access to LeBron James, but those who do, will a single media member out there call him out for his hypocrisy? Every single day, it's right there in your face. The spin, the narrative, the hypocrisy. Many get a pass, but others get pressed. From life and death to the coverage of real-life travesties to the omission of what doesn't jive with your narrative to entertainment and sports hypocrisy over countries, sneakers, sports, and money. Luckily, in this format, we leave no stone unturned, which is why we are in demand like never before. And theirs, the mainstream media, they are hemorrhaging at every which way. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Big take this morning. If you want to jump in, 855-839-1210. You can do so on X at 1210 WPHT. And, of course, in the YouTube chat, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT. Let your comments rip. Hit the like and subscribe buttons. Or, as they say, the thumbs up button, I guess is what they call it. Dawn Stenzelin, this story in Charlotte, I don't think is going away. I think it's the biggest story in the country, regardless of the allotment of time that the mainstream media spends on it and the spin they put on it. If Laken Riley was unfortunately the poster girl for illegal immigration, I think sadly this 23-year-old deceased Ukrainian female is the poster girl for Trump's big crime crackdown. I hate to say it, but I think she is.
Yesterday, and we were all on our group chats. Everybody was talking about this, DMs, texting. I think it brought so many people together just to see the aftermath, because the assumption was that Irina Zarutska, that she passed away immediately, and the fact that minutes went by that she actually survived that violent, unprovoked attack from behind. And just surrounded, what struck me was, she was surrounded by people, and you just showed the video, and yet she died alone. And the fact that, the media, they use this term, "we are your voice," and Brian Stelter speaking the way he did, but she had no voice. She was stabbed in the neck.
Yep.
And when she puts her hand out, obviously, she can't speak. And then she, holds herself and her hands in her face.
She's
and
almost
is crying
in shock.
pain, and she's suffering.
Right.
And the fact that nobody, either, I hope to God nobody noticed, but it's hard for me to imagine nobody notices this large, lurking figure violently, repeatedly stabbing her like that. Nobody noticed.
Can you put up the photo, Phil?
Right.
This 3-shot, I think, is epitomizes everything.
You see them looking, right?
Yep. Yeah. Look at first of all, look at the fear. Look at the fear in her eyes. And then look at everybody. Everybody there. Everybody on that train.
They see.
This is
and they
after
do
her throat was
absolutely
slit.
effing nothing.
This is after her throat is slit.
Yes.
She reacted like she was startled. Obviously, she was. But, I mean, you would...
terrified.
And you would not know that somebody just tried to behead her, basically. And I know there's other videos out there. There's the full video. You can get it on social media. I don't know if we'll play it. I'll leave that up to Stalker. But it's gruesome. And then she eventually, obviously, loses consciousness. She falls into the front of the seat in front of her, falls down.
Yeah.
And then you see I don't even want to describe it, but for those that aren't on YouTube, I have to. The pool of blood just comes pouring out towards the door. And nobody did a damn thing.
No, and these two people that you see in the upper right-hand screen who clearly, to me, I mean, there's no question in my mind. Is there a question in anybody's mind that they are seeing this?
Yes.
And she can't speak.
No.
Her throat, she has just been stabbed brutally multiple times, and she does put out her hand. How do you, I mean, my God, even if this is an animal, a dog, that you don't, as a human being, try to render aid. And the fact that those individuals get up and leave.
And there's multiple dudes. I'll give
There is somebody.
I'll give
there's
the female,
one person who does then, like 5 minutes later, after she's already crumpled on the floor dead, they do go to her. Now, I will say this, that also the U.S. State's Attorney, Russ Ferguson, Western District of North Carolina there, they did announce federal charges against that suspect.
Good.
So he is being federally charged. Pam Bondi, obviously DOJ, she also made an announcement about this. And then there was even at the news conference yesterday afternoon in which they're standing up there, in which, by the way, the one U.S. attorney, I mean, he breaks down at one point, says he has a daughter and gets emotional, his voice cracking.
Yeah,
because
same here.
Now they say, the reporters, Q&A, and they ask him whether or not this is politically motivated. And the reporter gets, ripped into for that question, much like Brian Stelter.
I agree. This is not politically motivated. This is
what
not.
they said.
This is not racially motivated by MAGA. You know where the racial motivation comes from? The suspect saying multiple times,
"I got the white girl."
Yeah. There's your racial motivation from the mouth of the suspect.
Yep. Can you just imagine? Can you guys just imagine if the roles were reversed?
Oh my God!
And somebody said some derogatory word about a black person.
Yes. Or I got the black girl.
This would be honestly, that's all they have to say.
Right.
This would be wall-to-wall coverage on news networks.
It's unbelievable.
It would
That's right.
It would start a movement.
And I give the girl in the seat across from the victim a pass. I'm not expecting a female to jump in. I get it. But there's at least 2 dudes behind her, and I believe a 3rd dude behind the suspect. Yeah. So the 3 of them, or 2 of them, or even one of them couldn't do anything to rough that guy up and make sure he doesn't get off that train.
And most of us have been in subway cars like that. They're not big, you know what I mean? So like, it's not like you don't. You're like, oh, I didn't know what was happening. You know exactly what's happening. And those guys sat there and did absolutely nothing.
Now she's 23 years old. She's very petite. She actually reminds me of my daughter Olivia. Now I'm not a fear mongerer. I'm not going to sit there and say, this could be your daughter. The odds of this happening to your daughter are slim to none. We know the percentages. We know the math. But would you want to send a slim, petite daughter that you have to a big city for college between 18 and 22 and have them ride public transportation like SEPTA or this rail line in Charlotte late at night with the dreck of society? And you wonder why Northeast residents are applying for colleges in the Southeast at rates never seen before. And granted, this happened, quote, in the Southeast. This is Charlotte, North Carolina, so it could happen anywhere.
Yeah. I have a son who
He's in North Carolina.
He's in North Carolina, where the state that it happened. And I will tell you that we have amazing education, higher education facilities not far from where we're broadcasting here in Philadelphia. And I just kept thinking of Sam Collington, Temple. Your alma mater, Nick. And I just said, you're not going to Temple, kiddo. And Lou Klein, the Lou Klein School of Journalism. I love Temple. I loved Lou. He was a mentor to me. It hurts my heart that David didn't go there. It's an incredible journalism communication program, but they don't have the crime under control in these cities. And there is this level of apathy.
Yep.
And so I'm with you.
Yep.
But then to your point, being in North Carolina, you think of the fact that these blue cities, Trump is right. It's not under control. And I look to the fact of, you bring up the femicide issue. What's going on here with attacks across the country against women?
Yeah, there's a lot of shut-in incels.
Yeah.
That's the problem, that hate women. That's a 100% the problem here. If you think that this guy randomly did this because, if that was a black guy in front of him, a white guy in front of him, I don't think so. I think it was a small white girl that he was just like, he had an issue with. Yep. That's exactly what this was.
Yep. And that's just it, Greg. There are people all around this deranged person with, we've talked about the criminal record, 14 arrests, but you think about it, there's a woman right across the aisle. There are people literally packed in there.
Yep.
Why did he choose her?
I know.
Well, if you look at the photo, she looks very different. Yes, female, yes, petite, blonde and white.
But different than every other passenger in that small car.
In that area.
Yes. You're 100% right.
It's just, but
I just feel like we've like this girl, this woman, fled Ukraine. You know what I mean? A war-torn Ukraine,
and dies here.
Came here. We'll play the U.S. District Attorney for the Western District when we come back.
And I wish you'd play Abby Phillip, who I liked until now.
Ugh.
And the fact that she says, "Well, this is their George Floyd moment." How can you, as a woman, Abby? How can you say that?
I know.
After seeing this video, oh my God.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get to that.
It's devastating.
Also, I have the stats courtesy of Will Kane on what I illustrated in the big take. And I also have 2 different sets of quotes from the mom of DeCarlos Brown. And the warning signs, they were there, as usual. Kayal & Company, we wrap up the 6 o'clock hour next.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Ends 9/13 while supplies last.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. OpenPhone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. OpenPhone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place, so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? OpenPhone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With OpenPhone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with OpenPhone. OpenPhone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Do you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is letting everyone know about great debt relief options now available to help people with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of your credit card debt. Get a free debt relief consultation when you call 800-201-7676, 800-201-7676, 800-201-7676.
It's that time of year again to replace your old drafty windows and doors. If this sounds like something on your to-do list, then turn to my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you save big this fall with their buy one, get one half off sale on all qualifying windows and doors. For every door and window you buy, you get a second one at 50% off. And you can mix and match these savings to suit your own needs. Buy an entry door, get half off a storm door. Buy a patio door, get 50% off a window. Need to replace all the windows and doors in your house? Then you'll save 50% on half your project. The more you need, the more you save. Plus, start your project with no money down and take 18 months to pay it off with no interest. Offers for a limited time only and restrictions apply. So call Guida today to schedule a free no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's go, GUIDA.com.
Drive in with Kayal & Company mornings 6 till 10. Drive home with Rich Zioli afternoons 3 till 7. Live and local on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
6:51, Kayal & Company, as we wind down the first hour of the show, talking about obviously the biggest story in the country with what happened on that mass transit in Charlotte, North Carolina. I've got two quotes I want to get to here from the mother of DeCarlos Brown, but I want to play you this clip first. Phil Almquist, if you could. K3, this was Will Kane, our buddy on Fox News, providing some of the statistical data in further depth that I alluded to in the big take with crime in this country. Let's roll K3.
Now, why would that be? Why would one story demand 100 articles and another story 0 articles? And it's because the media is more interested in the all capitals story, the narrative, than the facts or the truth. Take a look at the difference here. I want to show you the actual truth. When it comes to crime, the story is about race. Race. Take a look at the black on white crimes, 385,000 in 2023. The white on black crimes, just under 118,000. You see the comparative numerical difference. But now, here's what the media actually does. They did what our camera operator just began to do a moment ago. I'm going to step out of the way. I'm going to show you literally what the media does with the camera. They zoom in on this number. This number, devoid of context.
That's the only number and the only scenario that they care about. By the way, too, Dawn, you're the journalist of the show. Did you know that the Associated Press and the AP Style Handbook, they capitalize the letter B for black for race, but white is lowercase with a W? Did you know that? From just if you are writing as a journalist, the AP Style Handbook says capital B if your race is black, skin color, ethnicity, whatever you want to call it, white, lowercase W. Fascinating from the AP. By the way, I bring that up because the AP on Sunday gave up zero, as in zero stories written about this travesty. Fascinating how that works.
Yeah, the New York Times is, to me, that one, and I think it was Elon Musk, among others, that kept saying New York Times still hasn't covered it. How many times finally, and all of these so-called mainstream media entities that were not even covering this, and clearly as it was becoming a huge national story. And this notion that somehow this was just a local story, nothing to see here, happens all the time, is absurd. Mm-hmm. When I first heard about it, I said, because it happened August 22nd, when I first heard about it, I said, there's no way a crime of passion like that, a stabbing. Let me tell you something. This is highly unusual for something like this violent, this passionate to happen by a stranger on public transit like that. It's unheard of. When have you ever seen this? You don't. And so it is unusual. And so, for example, when something happens in the suburbs, if a crime happens in the suburbs that happens in the city, why does it get reported? Because it's rare, it's unusual. And so by many measures, this was violent, it was horrifying, it was unusual. For the mainstream media, for so-called, award-winning journalist entities to claim that this is nothing to see here is absurd. Mm-hmm. So to me, they're avoiding it because of the narrative, because A, it does not include gun violence, and B, because it does not fit that narrative. Right. This is a white, tiny girl who probably weighed 100 pounds against a large black man and with a history.
The nothing to see here. Well, the mom says, well, there was something to see here. Joe Bruno, no relation to Tony Bruno, at least I don't think, from WSOC 9, I believe a reporter in North Carolina tweeted, when Brown was released from prison, you can see it here on YouTube, Brown's mom says, quote, he started saying weird things. She says she got Brown evaluated, but his behavior became aggressive, so she got an involuntary commitment order from the courts. He was placed under psychiatric monitoring for 2 weeks and diagnosed with schizophrenia. But after he was released, she says Brown became so aggressive, she had to kick him out. He became homeless. Brown's mom says the court should have never let her son out in the community knowing he had mental health issues and previous arrests.
It's unbelievable. I mean, the mother is like, he's nuts.
Right. Can the mom be the district attorney?
Yeah.
Can the mom run for mayor?
Unbelievable to me.
Because the mom knew that this guy was completely off his rocker.
And now his life's over.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if they are trying to help people, then help people. Have policies that help people.
His life should be over. Like we failed this woman as a society, as a nation. Mm-hmm. Like, this is when we talk all the empathy for immigrants and the immigration policy and all the the absurd and what's happening is Nazi-like with Trump. Look, you want to talk actual Nazi-like?
Mm-hmm.
What that dude did is actually Nazi-like.
Funny.
She was an immigrant. So where's all
refugee.
the where's all the I'm sorry, yes, a refugee.
Yeah.
So like where are all the people clamoring for this?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? As we as a nation failed this one.
Yeah, the left was so obsessed with bringing in illegal after illegal after illegal, and here she is as a refugee. I thought hate has no home here. Yeah. I thought, oh, well, we'll open up the border. I mean, this is the equivalent. I mean, we mentioned Ukraine. Imagine fleeing the Middle East and, the whole region with Gaza and Israel to come to America so you don't get killed in the Middle East. You get here, and then we as a country fail because we don't lock up or keep bad people or mentally ill. This guy checks both boxes. He's a criminal. He's a career criminal with 14 priors, and he's a schizophrenic, and he's on the streets.
Yeah.
How's that possible?
So true. And think about how the media loved and has rallied around the so-called Maryland dad, right?
Yeah.
And they don't cover this.
Yeah, where's Chris Van Hollen at today?
Oh, God. It's unbelievable.
Unbelievable. That's right. 855-839-1210. Dawn will have some news to kick off hour 2. You also have something left to play, I believe, that you wanted to?
No, we should break.
We'll save it for the cut sheet?
We're way over, yeah.
All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the news. I've got a Cracker Barrel update for you, and then one other big story that I want to get to. The Philadelphia Inquirer just ran a piece that shields big medicine by raising privacy fears as they continue to rake in profits. Hour 2 on the way. Stay there.
Football fans don't just watch the game, they live it. From pregame rituals to postgame celebrations, PNC is proud to be presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network and a devoted fan just like you. Fans who show up in full force in every kind of weather. Because keeping your finances boring allows you to make exciting memories full of face paint, tailgates, and all the things that make game day. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Pump up your energy savings with the new Bradford White Aerotherm G2, the only hybrid electric heat pump water heater manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. It's a Bradford White, so it's built to be the best for years of reliable performance, top efficiency, and energy savings. Plus, rebates and tax credits could save you thousands more. How you heat your water matters. So ask your plumbing pro about the Aerotherm heat pump water heater and visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Living heart healthy means paying attention to cholesterol goals. And for 40 years, Rescue Natural Supplements has been a trusted ally in helping people reach those goals and supporting overall heart and wellness. And right now, Rescue is offering a free bottle of Rescue LDL XQ10 with every bottle purchase of Rescue 1250 Omega-3 soft gels. It's Rescue's most popular wellness duo. Just add Rescue's 1250 Omega-3 to your cart, apply that code TOGETHER at checkout, and Rescue LDL XQ10 will be added for free. Call today at 800-26-ALIVE. That's 800-262-5483. Speak to a knowledgeable product consultant or use the code online at res-q.com. Remember, use that code TOGETHER when buying any quantity of Rescue 1250 Omega-3s to get the same quantity of Rescue LDL XQ10 for free. Again, use that code TOGETHER at res-q.com. Do it today.
What would you do if you had a little bit more money to do it?
I'd go to law school.
I'd open a bakery.
I'd travel to visit my grandparents I haven't seen in 10 years.
We all have things we want to do in life, and there are people who want to help you do them. So how do we best ask for that help? GoFundMe. GoFundMe is the #1 fundraising platform. 200 million people have used GoFundMe to support people doing things like furthering their education, starting a small business, or bringing people together in support of a cause. No matter what your goals are, GoFundMe helps you take an important step toward them. GoFundMe is free to set up and manage, easy to use, and designed to help you reach your goals.
The community was so supportive in helping me finally open my bakery. Now, every day I wake up and get to do what I love. And it all started with GoFundMe.
What would you do if you had the money to do it? Get started today with GoFundMe. Start your GoFundMe today at gofundme.com/news. That's gofundme.com/news. gofundme.com/NEWS. This is a commercial message brought to you by GoFundMe with actors voicing experiences inspired by our users.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Free speech lives here with Kayal and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
7:03 as we kick off hour 2. It's a Wednesday morning here on Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Odyssey app, you can get us that way. Also on the iHeartRadio app. Watch us on YouTube. Download the podcast. Spotify, iTunes.
By the way, speaking of the podcast, can I do a shameless plug here for a second?
That's what you do.
You know, I get stats all the time.
Love stats.
Don't Stens and I love my stats.
Ooh, he loves the stats.
And, you know, the stats for this station, the show, are just off the charts great. But I just want to say that, like, I'm about 1,500 downloads behind a certain other show that I want to beat. Not on this station. Another show. I'm not going to name the show.
Like a TV show?
No, like another radio show.
Oh.
So I need everybody right now, go over to Apple. Go to their iPhone. You have your iPhone right here? Okay. Go to podcasts. Just type into your app library, podcasts, right?
App
and it comes
library.
up.
Don't do this if you're driving.
No.
Right. Pull over and then do it.
And put in Kayal.
Yep.
Kayal.
Right.
And
right.
Okay.
Yep.
And hit the subscribe button.
Oh, it's that simple. Right there we are.
Hit the subscribe.
Is that the thumbs up?
No, there's an actual. It says actually subscribe there, Kayal,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. Correct.
And then it'll be. It's free.
Yeah.
It's free.
And if you're a green boxer, you're a communist, but we'll still take it. Just use Spotify or something else because you don't have iTunes. As they say, wherever you get your podcasts, rate, review, and subscribe.
Actually, Kayal, no.
No?
I want Apple.
You want just Apple?
Yeah.
All right, you're a blue box.
I want Apple.
Blue box elitist.
I'm a little miffed at Spotify right now.
Oh.
So Apple has my love right
Okay.
now, and I believe that we can make more gains on Apple.
Oh.
So I need you, only iPhone users.
Okay.
You green boxers, you're
the Phil Lomquist of the world.
You're lost anyway.
Beat it.
Stop. Hit the subscribe button. I just need 1,500 people right now.
Just 1,500.
Just because I need to beat that other show. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. It's as cryptic as I'm going to be, but I need you to subscribe to our podcast. Kayal and Company. Subscribe. Apple Podcast.
Yeah.
Do it right now.
Yes.
And if you come out on Friday, and you don't know how to do it, like, I'll show you. I'll be your personal concierge.
Yep.
Concierge.
We'll show you how to do it.
I'll show you. Thank you, Dawn.
Do it to your satisfaction.
Leave a comment too, right? You
Oh,
can say
yeah.
something about myself. You
Yeah.
can say Dawn's a goddess.
She is.
You could say Greg's unhinged.
Unhinged.
Mike
Unhinged.
By the way, we have to play the Mike Opelka.
Oh, yeah, we have those,
theme.
don't we?
That's so good.
Mike Opelka,
Thank
Stunt
you,
Brain,
Mike.
our boy.
Yeah.
We should play that like after the news before we break. This is one of the best jingles for a show I've ever heard. I would actually try to argue, but I know it'll get shot down, so I won't waste the energy.
We're not changing the
It
theme
should
song.
replace
No.
Pantera.
No, it's not. We're not replacing any theme song. They're good to have, they're good to have, but I actually like Newman Prices.
Yeah,
because it's more my speed. You know,
Okay.
it's like metal.
All right. You didn't dig the musical backdrop that Opelka.
No, it's fine.
inserted.
It just sounds AI-ish. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
I think it was AI. It wasn't him singing it.
No,
yeah.
I know it's not him singing.
Yeah,
But
some-
Newman Prices sounds like it's like a cover band in a garage singing. You know what I mean? Maybe we'll play all of them.
All right.
And we'll vote on which one's the best.
Sounds good. Let's get to the news. Round number 2 at 7:06. Here is, as Mike Opelka said, via AI, the goddess that is Dawn Stenzel.
Everybody kisses your ass. It's just it's a little disgraceful.
Greggy wants some
no,
loving.
Yeah, no, it
Greggy
really
needs it.
is.
Dawn, Greg needs some stroking.
I'm tired of this. Oh, Dawn, there's no. Oh, you can't insult Dawn. Why?
Dawn,
Why can't I?
Dawn, he's in his feelings.
Why can't I?
Oh,
that's disgraceful. Nick and I sit here and take shrapnel after shrapnel, and you get nothing, woman. You get nothing. Sorry, I'm done.
Good morning, September 10th. 64 degrees, a chilly, some sprinkles and spitting this morning. But we are sponsored this morning in Kayal & Company News Live, sponsored by Reynolds Restoration. So in the news, there's a broken water pipe causing Philadelphia officials, by the way, to postpone all cases scheduled for today at the CJC, the Justice Center in Center City. So early this morning, court officials announcing this in a statement that the courthouse, 1300 block of Filbert Street, is closed for the safety of the public and court employees. Why? Due to a ruptured water pipe, unfortunately. So they've got the crews there. They're working on this thing. So all other court functions, including those that happen inside Philadelphia City Hall, will still continue as planned. But as far as the CJC, it has to be shut down. They're trying to fix this gushing water situation. By the way, they say that cases that were scheduled to be held today, both virtual and at the CJC, the Criminal Justice Center, will be rescheduled. So you want to make sure that you check what yours is. But I was looking up as far as, I think if you have jury duty, you should check in as far as even online or call, because maybe they're putting the jurors, they might take you to a different building. So if you have jury duty by chance, don't just think that it's shut down for you, because they may have other arrangements. We have this new curfew going into effect, forcing Kensington businesses in the section of Philadelphia to shut down overnight. We've talked a lot about this, knew that this new curfew was going into effect. So this affects any business in Philadelphia's Kensington, Germantown, or Nicetown neighborhood. Those neighborhoods, even if, whether or not you do or don't have a liquor license, a drive-through, a gas station, everybody closes between the hours of 11 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to this new city ordinance. The feeling by Philadelphia City Hall was that they need to shut these down, to essentially shut everything down, to clear out, the different, drug and homeless situation that has been going on, open drug markets, that sort of thing. In the Mayor Sherelle Parker administration, this is something that she cracked down on and trying to clean the situation up. And so businesses not happy about this, saying they're being unfairly targeted in the city of Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
So you have this from the business community.
I mean, 7 of your 24 hours for operation, if you're a 24/7 business, you just lost 31% of your possible income. It's unbelievable. And we know government shutdowns always are for the best at heart and the best interest of the people, right? Because government shutdowns always work, right, Dawn?
Yeah, well, is this part of, you think about the Trump philosophy of, hey, let's dole out federal resources, National Guard, etc. Do they need the National Guard or something of that nature? Is this an emergency? The city says it's not an emergency; they can handle it. But I do have to say, we still are more than 1,100 down as far as in the result of the defund the police movement. Even in this time of refunding the police, they're trying to recruit, trying to train people in. Not that easy nowadays.
Yeah. Amazing that in Washington, D.C., it took 12 days to make it safe.
Yeah.
Yet here in one little sector of Philadelphia, one little community of Kensington, we have to resort to this. That could be fixed in 12 hours if you're willing to do it.
So we're covering the back and forth on this one. We also have this newly released video footage leading prosecutors and the district attorney here in Philadelphia, Larry Krasner's office, to downgrade what was initially a murder charge now to voluntary manslaughter charges in the fatal shooting of 33-year-old Lauren Jardine in Center City. Happened last Friday in a busy area of 12th and Chestnut Streets. And now the prosecutors said that they had all the surveillance video, all of the cell phone video from eyewitnesses. This was a busy Friday evening in the 5 p.m. hour, and showing this confrontation between Ms. Jardine and that suspect ID'd as 45-year-old John Kelly, escalating very, very quickly. That Jardine had intervened in a situation between Kelly and a woman later ID'd as his girlfriend. He had pulled out this screwdriver. Jardine apparently, wanted to intervene and believed that he was going to stab her, the woman, his girlfriend. When she intervened, she pulled out her gun, which then at the end of the day, after a struggle, was used against her. Jardine was shot, according to the authorities, by Kelly with her firearm, but she was shot 6 times. Initially, he was charged with first-degree murder. After they got all of this video, all of the eyewitness accounts, downgraded that charge to voluntary manslaughter charges. And so she was somebody who spoke at a major city event for adult education and family literacy 1 year ago, almost to the day, with Mayor Sherelle Parker at a huge pro-education event. She had spoken out about that, and there are all kinds of pictures of her smiling in the mayor's office, advocating for higher education. Somebody who was in fact, here in the city. Why was she here? Well, she was trying to get a new job, a better job, fully employed lady, but had intervened, thought that she was helping out another woman.
Mm-hmm.
This downgraded now.
Yeah. 2 people, one person looking for a better life, another person looking for a better job. Just unbelievable. From Charlotte to Philadelphia. Yeah. Prior to the news coming out that you're talking about now with the downgraded crime to voluntary manslaughter, I was wondering if they were going to federalize this case, just like they did Charlotte. Federal charges coming from the Department of Justice, Pam Bondi. I guess it would not be Judge Janine's jurisdiction because she's D.C. specific. But I was wondering if the Trump administration was going to get involved here Philadelphia-wise with that execution.
I mean, the U.S. attorney could. They could review it for themselves if, for example, if Ms. Jardine's family felt that it was unjust.
Right.
Sometimes that will provoke it. That's what we saw in Charlotte, North Carolina, for example. The U.S. attorney there had been in contact with Irina's mom, it was a mom and daughter fleeing war-torn Ukraine as refugees. And so that was the new piece of this, that the U.S. Attorney's Office, again, in Charlotte, North Carolina, they had new video that showed the aftermath and more video that they had not previously had. That was number one. And then number 2, speaking with the victim's mom.
Yeah.
So those 2 things, Nick, to your point, could absolutely spark the federal, U.S. Attorney's Office and Pam Bondi, DOJ, to get involved.
Yeah, very good point. We'll see.
So we also have Philadelphia's busy Broad Street thoroughfare. Now, will it get safer? This, as Monday, September 15th, 60-day warning period begins for drivers who are caught speeding on cameras now fully installed along Broad Street. So this is a long-term debate that we have about these red light cameras. Are they a good thing? Do they work? And so the city says that there's a 2024 report from Vision Zero Philadelphia. It's a campaign that aims to make city roads and all roads by that account safer, but naming Broad Street the most dangerous road in Philadelphia. Looking at the data, they say that, for example, city data shows the Boulevard, the Roosevelt Boulevard, previously Philadelphia's most dangerous road until they got the red light cameras. Will this make Broad Street a safer road?
Interesting. And now this is all, as far as safer, this is all from traffic safety. This is not crime per se, correct?
No.
Okay.
This is just slowing people down.
Motor vehicle violations.
Speed cameras.
Okay.
Which, a lot of people say they're due process rights because you can't fight against a camera.
Yeah. By the way,
as you know,
maybe I have a lead foot. I do. Do you find it almost impossible to do the speed limit anymore in life? It doesn't matter where I go. If it's 25, if it's 35, if it's 45, I'm incapable almost of doing the speed limit unless there's a traffic logjam.
Yeah, I think that brings up a good question.
Right?
How do they come up with the speed limit? I was looking this up, and so when they went to, for example, 55 miles an hour, I think a lot of these laws are from the 1970s.
Okay.
I believe during the Jimmy Carter years, and there were, they were saying that it had to do with fuel efficiency and that sort of thing. So do they need to reevaluate it? That's a great question, Nick.
The only thing that can slow me down is a traffic jam on the Schuylkill, a school bus around school hours.
Yeah, it's definitely not a school bus.
Or
You just zoom right by them.
Or being stuck behind a liberal in a Subaru.
With
That's it.
a Hillary bumper
Right,
sticker.
with a short haircut and looking like a Karen. Floor it, lady. Let's go. I want to get to point B today.
It's funny going down 95 this morning at like 4:30 in the morning. There was a car in the middle lane that I went by, and I seriously wasn't going that fast. That car looked like it was standing still.
I know.
It was just like moseying along.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, you have to wonder if the drivers are high or like what's happening, because like it's like, how on God's earth do you go that slow?
And they're a danger, just like the same person doing 90 in a 65.
100%. 100%. I would even say they're more dangerous.
Oh, God.
Because they cause traffic to come to a, standstill.
What was that police vehicle that shot out the netting and the rope?
Las Vegas.
Yeah, what do they call that?
The grappler.
The grappler?
Yeah.
We need a grappler for people that are going 10 miles an hour under the speed limit.
Agreed.
Just get them off the road.
Yep.
I love it. A headline, by the way, this morning is that while you were sleeping, we have F-16s and F-35s shooting down Russian drones over Poland.
Oh, boy.
Yes, Russian drones violating Poland's airspace overnight, marking the first direct engagement of Russian assets over NATO territory. So, by the way, and we have the confirmation from Poland's president who said no need to panic. I know some of the networks, Today's Show came out, panic in Poland, but specifically he used the word panic, no need to panic, because they shot them down. It is, however, an unprecedented incident. First time Russian assets have been destroyed over NATO territory since the start of Russia's full-scale invasion of Ukraine in 2022.
Wow. When are we going to end this war, huh?
I know.
I know. I'm way off. Well, what did I say? June? I was wrong.
Certainly not day one.
No.
Which is what Trump, had. I think that was a quote from President Trump.
You think?
But according to Polish Prime Minister Donald Tusk, a huge number, that's his quote, a huge number of Russian drones crossing over Polish skies during this assault, which targeted several Ukrainian regions. Speaking ahead of an emergency government meeting in Warsaw, the Polish President Tusk describing the incursions as, quote, large-scale provocation, emphasizing that all our allies are taking the situation, quote, very seriously. Okay. So will NATO now react to this? The drones were shot down, so they didn't succeed, I guess, in their mission, but
does anybody have any doubt that Putin has his eyes on Poland next? I mean...
Yeah,
it's the playbook, right? It's the playbook.
Yep.
Just saying.
Well, does this give NATO an opportunity now? Because they were flying over their airspace, obviously to get to Ukraine, but does this give the excuse now for NATO to reciprocate, to fire back or take an action?
Go to war with Russia, we'll go to war with Venezuela. No wars, right, guys?
Department of War, that is.
Department of War.
Department of War.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Well, and
how much did that cost the taxpayers? Oh, $1 billion, by the way.
Is that what it costs?
Oh yeah. For a vanity project, for an effing vanity project
to change the name.
Yes.
Well,
what is the
branding? You like.
What is there a new logo?
What happened when I'm going to make this local? What happened when Entercom went to Odyssey? Do you know how much that cost us?
Yeah, way too much.
To change our name to a stupid, to a stupid thing nobody knows what it is.
Money well spent.
Exactly.
Can I download the Audacity app?
Exactly.
It's called Odyssey, man.
So
because we had before radio.com,
yes.
which was
Right.
which I hope they held on to that. Somebody held on to it.
They did, and then got rid of it because of another genius move. Today's my last day, folks.
That's it, folks. You're gonna get your wish.
Yeah, and your wishes come true.
Sometimes when
I'm going to be shown
everything.
can't
reveal it.
I'm going to be shown the door later today by the corporate overlords.
But you can trust the people who are no longer here got their big $1 million bonuses.
Oh, you're 100% right.
We're gonna get out of the news. We're gonna get to our sponsors.
By the way, yes, $1 billion. The name change for the Department of War is going to cost the taxpayer. So everybody's like, tough. We're tough now. Okay.
Was it just a branding, though? Was it because of intel that was saying that there were moves happening, and was this a move to try to push back and say, be warned? Or, you know what I mean? Was it ahead of all of this is my question. Certainly they had the intel. He was just with the Polish president was just here last week.
Yeah.
And then we changed the name. I don't think any of these things are coincidences, right?
Sure. Okay.
So we got that going on.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
So we have to mention the fact Phillies, yes, won 9-3, but we have to talk about the Phils. Designated hitter Kyle Schwarber makes history, reaching 50 homers in a season for the first time in his career when he hits that 3-run shot last night against the New York Mets. So we not only beat him, but Schwarber, this is pretty exciting, second player in Phillies history to record the big 5-0, 50 homers in a single season.
Most loved and adored Philadelphia athlete today is Kyle Schwarber.
Aw.
And I say that with a significant soft spot in my heart for Jalen Hurts.
Aw.
But Kyle Schwarber is the king of the city right now, even without a championship.
Kyle the King, we love you.
King, yep.
EKZ writes, breaking, Alex Soros will be taking over the brand manager role at WPHT.
Won't be happening. Got news for you, folks.
The new third box on Kayal Company, Alex Soros, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much.
Should we have him on? Should we try to reach out and book him for a guest?
He thinks you two are the Antichrist.
Oh.
He does not.
I'll take him golf.
He thinks you guys are the Antichrist.
I'll bring him to Bluebell Country Club. We'll have a nice round of golf. Get him a few water hazards and a transfusion. I'll have him singing a different tune and 3 cocktails.
Well,
I've come up with a really good bid. We should have quote unquote Alex Soros on with us. You know what I mean?
I'd rather have his wife, Uma Abedin.
Have a guy who just sits there and like in a smarmy voice goes, I don't believe that is correct. We need to fact check that. What do you guys think about that?
I'd be fine with that. Yeah. I want controversy.
A nerd with glasses.
Stop. I would rather have Uma Abedin, his wife,
Yeah, I don't want
who
her
was
either.
Hillary's top person, and Anthony Weiner's ex-wife.
Yeah. You think Uma and JD's wife get together once a year to have conversations?
What?
Uma Aberdeen and what's JD's
my God.
his wife's
Usha.
first name? Usha. I don't know. They both sound identical to me. Uma Thurman. Whatever. Let's get the break. Come on. What else we got?
All right, we are sponsored. That went to a dark place.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we are sponsored by
last day.
Reynolds Restoration. When disaster strikes.
As if it didn't already.
Oh, yeah.
When
Oh, this is
disaster
great.
strikes, there's Reynolds Restoration. We
my
need
texts
Reynolds.
are blowing up.
Right now. I'm doing the Father and the Son and the Holy Ghost. Respond and rebuild with care with Reynolds Restoration. Reynolds providing 24/7 emergency response for fire, flood, storm damage, and much more. Restoring homes and businesses to their pre-loss condition. So remember Reynolds at reynoldsrestoration.com. We will. Reynolds Restoration. Thank you for sponsoring this edition of Kayal & Company News Live.
Yep.
As we look at the Friday forecast with Piazza Pets, you got to come out. Come on.
Yes, indeed. The only thing Reynolds can't restore is the credibility of that segment. Thank you very much, Gregory. But yes, Philly weather. It's 65 degrees and showers in your forecast coming up in the 8 and 9 o'clock hours. But that's fine. You'll be listening to the cut sheet anyway. It'll be gone before the dawn show starts. A high of 71 today. And then we have a beautiful day on Friday when we are out at Piazza Auto Group, Jaguar Land Rover, Willow Grove, 900 South York Road, and we are looking forward to that. Weather will be fine on Friday, all brought to you by MT Rule, your Generac generator experts. That's MTRUHL.com. All right, so I teased the CHOP versus Trump, Philadelphia Inquirer transgender surgery story. We're not going to have time to get to that. We'll shelve that for tomorrow. Going to have a little bit of fun when we come back, and we'll give you those details on the other side before Bruno gets here. But first, let's talk about our friends at Bucks County Estate Traders, because the kiddos are back in school. So now's a great time to, well, you can grab a longer nap. But once you get up from your nap, then you can go to Bucks County Estate Traders for their Back to Style sales event happening September 13th through the 20th, where you will save 20 to 50% off store-wide. And you can explore all of their styles, 18th century American, European designs, mid-century modern designs, and of course those contemporary showstoppers. You're not going to find these high-quality statement pieces that make your house pop in big box stores. Their massive climate-controlled Hatfield showroom, they hold nearly 20,000 unique items. Matt Stanella, he's my guy, the owner. He just buys and buys and buys. So when you swing on by, say hello, mention Nick Kayal. You're going to be greeted by the experienced staff, ready to guide you through the collection. Or if you want to go digital, pull out the smartphone, snap a picture of that QR code, and you're going to get those instant details right to your device. No matter what room you're furnishing, living, dining, home, office, man cave, they have it all. And shop online, but you have to use the code. That's STYLE 2025. STYLE 2025, BucksCountyEstateTraders.com.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 Tacoma four-wheel drive double cab SR5 for just $239 a month for 36 months. Or buy and get rates as low as 2.99% for 48 months. Or check out a new 2025 RAV4 and lease for $289 a month for 36 months. Or get 4.7% financing for 60 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
Hello, it's Lena Dunham. I host a podcast called The C Word with my dearest friend and historian of bad behavior, Alyssa Bennett.
What is up?
It's a chat show about women whose society is called crazy.
We're going to be rediscovering the stories of women's society dismissed by calling them mad, sad, or just plain bad.
Listen to and follow The C Word with Lena Dunham and Alyssa Bennett. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and almost 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. And if you think this is just a cosmetic problem, think again. Varicose or spider veins, if left untreated, can lead to swollen or discolored legs, cramping, the inability to stand or walk, neuropathy, even worse, blood clots, which can travel to other parts of your body. But here's the good news. Advanced Medical Vein Treatment Centers offers plans that treat and cure the condition, not just cover up. Grab your phone, take down this number, and call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992. When you call, you'll get free information on how you can live your life to the fullest again. Walk, exercise, sleep well. Your vein problems will not go away on their own, and in time can lead to major health issues. Call Advanced Medical Vein today for free information on fast and easy solutions that are covered by most insurance plans, Medicare included. Call 800-597-7992. That's 800-597-7992 today.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
Hit the road this season to watch our world champion football team. Book your trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are now available for pre-order to Kansas City, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, and more. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly, the official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Get ready for
your workouts will
stay tuned for.
Are you tired of?
You can skip a lot of things in life, but not everything. With Citizens, get the advice and tools you need to financially handle all of life's unskippable moments. So you're ready for your best friend's wedding, a broken down car, your kid getting into their dream school, and every expense in between. From making a plan to staying on track, make sense of your money with Citizens. Get started at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
Don't miss the Labor and Energy Show with J-Doc and Krause, brought to you by the Labor and Energy Alliance, this Saturday, September 13th at noon. Find out about the important issues that'll affect you. The Labor and Energy Show, this Saturday at noon on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
7:33 live on a Wednesday morning. It's Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. We have a good tweet here. Yeah. Deb Kennedy says,
Deb Kennedy.
Good morning, Nick. On Apple, the podcast has the word follow, not subscribe. Follow.
Oh, Deb.
You need to hit that. And also, you cannot make comments.
Wait,
which I always thought you could leave a comment on a podcast.
Hang on. Maybe you have to be on the, maybe you have to be like on a browser to do that.
Oh. Or is it like the 1-star to 5-star review?
Hang on.
You just pick one of the new.
I'm looking at numerical
thingamabobbers. 1 star, 2 star, 3, 4, 5. Rate, review, subscribe.
Who wrote this anyway? A fun and entertaining conservative spin on politics, news, and sports, hosted by Nick Kayal, Greg Stocker, and Dawn Senslin, live 5 days a week, 6 to 10 a.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and YouTube.
Yeah. Kind of like that.
Where's
does that not describe the show?
It's on Apple.
I think Nick wanted you to say like something like, sexy.
Yeah.
Or something. Sexy, bald. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? I think he wanted like something a little juicier.
Yeah. Updated weekly.
Updated weekly?
That's what it says here. Yeah. Just hit the subscribe button.
Yeah.
Hourly.
Yeah. I was going to say.
Updated minute by minute.
That's right.
Updated weekly.
Covering break. I mean, we cover breaking, not just.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I would say. We cover things breaking minute by minute, local, national, state.
And we go where the news
regional.
takes us.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been very deep lately, very dark. But you know what? A lot of awful things going on in society. So we try to highlight them, but not clobber you over the head with it. So we'll lighten it up here for the next 10 minutes before Bruno joins us for the cut sheet. Let me just give you this update. I've got an update, a story, and then we'll play some of these jingles that Stocker has. Because we get cut sheet submissions, we get Fight Club submissions, and now we get jingle submissions.
Jingles.
Everybody wants to just kind of brand the show, right?
Yep.
Everybody's a brand manager out there.
It's true.
Except for that dope that decided to try to destroy Cracker Barrel. And ultimately, Cracker Barrel said, not so fast. Phil, if you want to throw up the tweet they put up yesterday morning, almost 24 hours ago, Cracker Barrel says, you've shared your voices in recent weeks, not just on our logo, but also on our restaurants. We're continuing to listen. Today, We're suspending our remodels. If your restaurant hasn't been remodeled, you don't need to worry. It won't be. With our recent announcement that our old-timer logo will remain, along with our bigger focus in the kitchen and on your plate, we hope that today's step reinforces that we hear you.
Can I say something? Because I was off when this whole Cracker Barrel thing was happening.
You were.
And I am thank God that I was, because I lost brain cells listening to people on. Oh, it's such a dumb debate.
Why?
Because first of all, you know how Dawn Stensland very eloquently and very sexy always says. By the way, can we move her banner in the back? Like, I like her new
tipping over again.
I like her new placement. I like the new placement. Her head's not as big. So that's a good placement on YouTube.
Right.
Look,
but if we can, but the banner is just out of.
Focus.
Can we check our work, please? Okay. Back to Cracker Barrel. Yep. Back to Cracker Barrel. Yep. You guys realize, like, Dawn Stensland say this all the time. Like, you guys realize you're getting played, right? This is like Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel had no. Who's the creepy guy behind? This is really entertaining to
the left,
to the people listening on radio or the Odyssey app. So I apologize for that.
Yeah.
We'll do a little dance.
But do you guys realize that, like, this whole thing was set up by Cracker Barrel?
I totally disagree.
No. Of course, nobody was talking about Cracker Barrel, and then all of a sudden, everything was like, this is our new logo. They're like, how dare you make this logo? Okay, we'll change our logo back. We're going to remodel. Okay, well, how dare you? We're going to remodel it now.
So off
Free advertisement.
Thank you, Dawn.
They almost Bud Lighted themselves.
No, they didn't.
Here's why.
They absolutely didn't.
Because they hired
Nick.
I'm not Dawn.
Thank you. Sorry.
Although some days I wish I was.
Yeah.
They hired a liberal woman who did not know the brand and was not the consumer of the product. Nope. And this was just like what was her name? Not your Wiener Schnitzel.
Vendor hire.
Yeah, the broad from Bud Light who says, here's what we'll do. We'll hire Dylan Mulvaney to pimp our beers.
You were played. The whole media was played, just like Howard Stern played everybody. Like I called 2 months ago. You've been played. The media was played by Cracker Barrel. Nobody was talking about Cracker. We should look at the stock and the sales from Cracker Barrel over the last month and see how they've skyrocketed, because everybody's like, we're going to Cracker Barrel now. Nobody was talking about Cracker Barrel until they floated out this theory.
So you think this is the inverse of American Eagle with Sydney Sweeney?
I think that that somebody came up and be like, let's come up with this cockamamie thing, put it out on social media, let everybody debate it, and get all outraged about it.
But they spent millions and millions of dollars.
This is why I can't take off, because I just like this brilliant analysis of mine.
You see, you're overthinking it.
No, I'm
you're
not.
You're trying to go next level,
No.
but it's just entry level. They spent millions on multiple locations where the remodel's already done.
And how much of that publicity is worth the millions that they spent? A lot.
Are they on the stock market? I don't know. We need to find that out. And I would like to know what their stock was before all of this happened. Because to my knowledge, now I'm a Cracker Barrel fan. I like the country fried steak, the mashed potatoes with the collard greens. It's a tremendous meal.
The biscuits.
The biscuits are great. I'm also a Waffle House fan. I know they kind of rival each other, even though they're two distinctly different operations.
Let me put another layer to this. In a world of Maha, which is what we're in right now, where everybody is very concerned about what they're putting in their body, Cracker Barrel ain't exactly healthy.
No.
So what's a good way for people to keep going to Cracker Barrel? Because you know what? Maybe we shouldn't go to Cracker Barrel because it's clotting our arteries. Well, maybe we go and we start this fake controversy and have everybody talking about us.
It's an awfully pricey controversy, and you risked. Luckily, they caught it before the virus spread.
They were never planning on doing what they did. They were never planning on doing it.
So you think this is inverse? What was the burger joint that did the beef tallow? That Bobby Kennedy?
Oh, yeah. Right. Shake Shack.
So this is, instead of jumping on board with Maha, you go the opposite direction.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
I mean,
and the entire media.
I'll give that a little credit.
And the entire media got played by it. Social media spent a week debating it. You know, MAGA on one side and the snowflakes on the other. Be like, no, it was all put on by Cracker Barrel. It's actually a genius marketing idea. Talk about guerrilla marketing. That's a genius marketing idea.
The one complaint I do have with Cracker Barrel, and this has stood the test of time since I first came into a Cracker Barrel the first time in my life, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. The fact that you have to go through a store to get to the restaurant part and sit down.
Brilliant.
You think, well, I mean, yes. I would like it on the way out.
Crow Talking says, Troll Greg, Cracker Barrel lost so much market value. Check the facts, troll. Thank you, Crow Talking. Crow Talking calls me a troll. They did not lose market value. Think about what they gained. Everybody was talking about Cracker Barrel. No publicity is bad publicity, dude.
Well,
I'm in this business. I understand what happens.
That I agree with. No pub is bad pub. Unless you get to the point where you're like Bud Light, where you lose 30% of your market share.
Yeah, what's the net result? So
Right.
I think overall they won because they got.
Did they?
Well, think about all the Fox.
They're on
Fox,
the
that's all they were
stock
talking
market.
about.
They're on the stock market.
Okay.
They go for $50.36 a share. They're down 1% today, 54 cents. I'm not finding Cracker Barrel suspends renovations. Yeah, I'm not seeing any stories that were published on where they were before. So take that for what it's worth. But they're headquartered in Lebanon, Tennessee. Like I just look at this. If the lesson to be learned here in the world of corporations, I feel like is if it's not broke, you don't fix it. And you have to hire people that enjoy, know, and understand the customer base, the product. Like, you know, you hired me from sports, but I showed you in the lead up to being hired that I was versed in this field, that I knew what I was passionate. Like, you would not be able to hire, and I know we love him, Jimmy Matthews, right? Like, if Greg Stocker got fired for talking about Alex Soros last segment, and they brought in some super woke brand manager who knew nothing about this format and didn't consume it and didn't like it, and they hired Jimmy Matthews from Bluebell to do Morning Drive, do you think the show would tank? I'm going to say yes.
Of course it would.
With all due respect to Jimmy.
They tried that on this radio station. They tried to go a little
and that's what Bud Light did. And
woke.
I think that's where Cracker Barrel was headed until the pushback. And this is where, and look, there are snowflakes on both sides. There's no doubt. But here's the difference, I think, between the right and the left. The left likes to cancel individuals over speech they don't like. The right goes after big corporations when they do something that just makes no sense.
And you think Cracker Barrel, in both instances, the rebranding and then the remodeling, in both instances, they're like, we heard you and we're going to keep it the way it is. You really think that they, okay.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people, the suits in that company are like, boy, I might lose a bonus coming up. I'm gonna lose $100,000 for Q3.
They do have losses, though. I didn't realize how significant.
Losses of what? Put that.
They experienced significant loss in market value, $143 million in losses following the controversial rebranding. Since the announcement of the new branding, their stock has dropped more than 10%. And then, in contrast, the S&P 600 index, which includes, Cracker Barrel, obviously, increasing by about 2.5% during the same period.
CNN Business has a good article about this. Now, Cracker Barrel nationwide has 660 restaurants. They only did this remodel in 4 of the 660. So it's a minuscule percentage. But I bet you what do you think it costs to remodel 4 chain restaurants? I don't know if they're franchised or not or whatever. But I'm going to guess total for the 4 of them, probably at least $40-50 million.
So you think, let me just ask you guys, think about this logically. You think that, when you rebrand, you completely rebrand, and you change you renovate, you think that is just a spur-of-the-moment whim that they just say, let's do this. And the next day they're,
no.
Okay.
No, I think the spur of the moment thing was the backlash, and then they were like, whoa, we got to pump the brakes on this.
But that's not how it works. Once you're announcing that you're doing this, the wheels are already in motion for everything to happen. You don't just say,
you have to be committed to it.
You don't just post on Twitter, we're doing this,
right.
And then have nothing there to back it up. So what I'm saying is that the wheels were already in motion for this when they announced it, or they would have had to been to do a renovation or a brand change like that.
Unless they all
you don't just do that. I'm sorry, you don't.
Unless they all had a moment of honesty at the 23rd hour, hit the panic button, and said, "We've got to pull the plug on this. This is gonna get worse."
But then you can't just pull it back. You know how much money they would lose if they just pulled everything back? Then it's not. No, I'm stand by it. You can look. I see the YouTube chat. I don't care. I'm right on this. Thank you.
Some headlines: Cracker Barrel's rebrand feels like a private equity takeover. So there's a lot of business news about it. There's a stock drop.
There's a southern, homesy, folksy feel when you walk into Cracker Barrel. A lot of people were saying the rebrand made it feel like you were walking into a Verizon cell phone store. It was very homogenized. It was very modernized. It was very cookie cutter. It lost its charm. That's what people were in an uproar about. Not that they changed the food.
Let's ask Tony Bruno.
Let's go to Tony Bruno. Tony Bruno, do they have Cracker Barrels in Southwest Florida, sir?
Betcha.
They got a lot of crackers down here. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah,
Of course. They have crackers.
We got crackers down here. We got barrels. We got rain barrels. We got all kinds. By the way, Greg, it's not my style to criticize.
Yeah, no.
In 2020, 5 years ago, Cracker Barrel stock was $131.92 a share.
Wow.
It has gone down to $52.88 a share this year. Last year, there were 77. This year, 52.96. And I think the thing that killed them is the fact that once they announced this, then they had employees who were pissed off because people weren't coming into the stores, posting that they were serving, everything was freeze-dried, and they put it in a microwave, like a lot of restaurants do. So then they had this backlash of, oh my God, I thought the chicken fried steak was fresh.
Yeah.
Everything was made, frozen, and stuck in a microwave. So how does that help your market share when you have employees
you've already lost,
who are mad?
You've already lost the. You just said it was 150, whatever it was in 2020. By last year, it was 70. Like, they had already lost a ton of market share without any of this. What a better way to get it back up and back into, so you take the loss for a little.
It's not back up. It's the lowest it's ever been.
Okay.
So I don't know how that worked. I don't know. Again,
you guys also thought
listen,
that Howard Stern was being fired because he was woke. So how'd that work?
I never thought that.
Okay.
I thought one guy should have been fired, but he wasn't because of DEI. That's the guy at ESPN that still has a job, when most people would have been fired for what he did.
Well,
and that, of course,
I actually think this is where two things actually can be true, because stock going from 120 or whatever it is down to 70, obviously they have to do something. They've lost over 50%. Although I think once they tried to do this, they realized it was going to continue to go even lower. So they had to, It's like Clooney in The Perfect Storm.
Yeah.
You got to turn the boat around now. We got to get out of here. This isn't going to work.
I think Reddit's people are saying that right now. They're shooting up flares. They're shooting up flares, and Time Magazine says they're being bombed by drones. These nitwits are out there, and they're shooting flares into the sky, and it's coming down right next to them.
Yeah.
And the media is making it look like they're being invaded by drones.
Yeah.
That's how much. I'm telling you, I'm not a hater, but it's really, really hard not to hate the media more and more every second of every day.
Yeah. Something that all of us on this show were once a part of.
Yeah.
Mainstream media.
Exactly right.
All right, let's do this.
What's on the cut sheet?
I love
You're
it.
getting slaughtered.
I love it. I love it.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm the only one with the balls to go out on the limb here, so stop it. Stop it. Give me a break.
Is Greg Stocker the real?
Everybody
big
wants to
balls?
play it safe in radio anymore.
I'm not playing it safe.
Everybody,
I don't play it safe. I call out everybody,
I know
man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
By the way, I got to do one thing before we go. There's a story on USA Today.
Yeah.
Did you see the story? No. Young women conservative influencer Charlie Kirk wants you to have babies and work less. So I looked at the story and I looked at who wrote it. I just posted on my Twitter at Tony Bruno Show. This is the mutant who wrote this pablum for the dying rag USA Today. Check it out and look at who wrote the column in the USA Today and tell me what that is and how all of a sudden this person determines that you shouldn't have babies and you should work less. And you shouldn't have babies and you definitely should work less. These are the people that are being hired to write commentaries in the USA Today. Did you see the picture?
I did.
Jay Stahl.
Jay Stahl.
I don't know if that's a man or a woman.
I don't. Yeah, a good
It's
question.
individual.
Not Leslie Stahl.
No. And not our medical reporter locally, Stephanie, my friend Stephanie Stahl.
Definitely love Stephanie Stahl.
Yeah,
And not the
loves
fourth floor stall.
No, that's active all the time. I don't know if it is anymore though. It may have scaled back. Let's get to the damn cut sheet.
Let's get it back to the Eagles.
How about those Phillies, though, by the way? Swore bomb number 50 last night. Yeah. We'd like to thank the Mets and the Yankees for participating, and the Jets, and, of course, the Giants as well for participating in this summer sports festivity. They're going to make the playoffs, the Mets and the Yankees, but the Yankees right now stink on dry ice. And
Yeah.
I'm all here for it.
It's going to be a rough fall for New York, Tony.
Good night, everybody.
Can we talk about Operation Pacific Viper?
Yeah.
Cut 15, Phil.
Sounds dangerous.
This is the U.S. Coast Guard destroying a drug boat during Operation Pacific Viper. Roll this video.
Love this. I want this job.
Me
I
too.
want to get a job being on a boat that just goes on, gets one of those.
Oh,
my favorite
yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Look at this. Imagine having the job, and they say, okay, you see that boat over there? It's got like 30 pounds of 100 pounds of cocaine. Let's just say we squeeze off a couple rounds.
Look at that.
By the
Yeah.
way, they arrested the people on that boat, believe it or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the people were taken off.
Oh, so there was no due
Nobody was
process
killed.
violations.
Nobody was
No,
killed.
this is right off the California coast. This isn't out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
This is right off the California coast where these people are coming in with drugs. But I love the strafing going on. I got to get one of those guns. Can I get those at let's see, Cabela's or
King
not for
Shooter
nothing,
Supply.
but do they really have to? I have to say, do they have to do that?
Yes.
Like it's a lot of you're polluting.
You're
Like
sending-
it affects like the dolphins and stuff.
You're sending a message.
You know what I mean? Like, come on.
It's not this isn't a windmill at the Jersey
Yeah, but
Shore.
they sunk the boat. And
Shoot
it
the
has all
dolphins. Shoot the dolphins, too.
Take the boat. Here's the thing. I know that it does look like a lot of fun.
It's Ben Gardner's
but
boat.
I will say this: take the boat, seize it under RICO or whatever, and sell it. And then
those
what
boats
I mean?
are
You got a
worth. Dawn, these
deficit.
things are not. Everybody made a big
Motorboat.
deal about that other boat. The other boat with 4 engines on it. Those boats don't have engines on them in these third world countries where
Yeah,
they're bringing
did.
drugs across
Show it
water.
again.
That-
It is a-
No, that boat
Oh,
did
this, yeah.
because the cartels are spending millions of dollars each one of those outboards on that boat that was blown up. That the liberals now all of a sudden think that those people are doing good. Those things, they don't have engines on them. They're just big long skiffs. The drug runners in these third world countries somehow they got $50,000. That's $200,000 worth of outboards on a big boat that's probably worth $1,000 if you just had it out there. So they're trying to find ways to get drugs into the country, and now that's another thing Democrats are against. They're against stopping drugs from coming into the country. I just don't understand it.
I know, it's so true. I was just saying, in truth, like they arrested the guys and they were having some fun lighting up the boat, but just tow the boat and sell it.
Row
the boat. Dawn,
confiscate everything.
just make another artificial reef.
Dawn.
That thing is at the bottom of the ocean.
That's true.
And there'll be
Artificial reef.
fish, and there'll be other artificial reef. There'll be fish
Dawn.
down there swimming around, and barnacles and all that other stuff.
Dawn, you just don't understand, man. We just like to blow things up.
Oh no, that totally that reminds me of something.
Sometimes ourselves.
Yeah.
Or our careers.
Yeah. There is a level of invincibility that you have sometimes when you get behind this microphone. You're like, I can do this. I can say this. Let me just say what's ever on my mind. And then all of a sudden there's repercussions, and you're like, oh no,
Yeah,
oh no.
I've learned that a few times.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
I by the way, I would pay good money to see off the coast of Florida as Cuba or any South American nation tries to smuggle drugs up through Southwest Florida or on the East Coast of Florida down in Miami, I would pay to have Bruno up in a chopper with the headset on and have him just pull the trigger or say fire.
Light him up! Light him up!
Let's go. Trump went out on the town yesterday.
Oh, is this the one with the message at the end?
Well, he went to
Joe's.
He went
Joe's.
to in DC.
Formerly
there.
Guido's, formerly Nunzio's. No, it's Joe's. They got Stone Crab, good restaurant downtown Washington D.C. But if you watch the video closely, because I look for all the what do they call it, Easter eggs. So he's standing there on the corner outside with his most of his what do you call it, his cabinet going into this restaurant. He talks to the media. There's a light post, and at the bottom of it, there's a picture of Trump taped to it, and somebody tried to cut it off, and it says Cholo on there. So obviously they're still not fans of Trump in Washington D.C. But he went in there, and guess who was in there?
Who?
There were special guests inside. Let's go to the tape.
Wow, look at you! I love this.
He's queuing up the cut sheet.
Go to 28, Phil. Go to 28. Tony Bruno cutting it, queuing it up.
Roll that sucker.
What'd I do?
Enjoy your dinner.
Vance, Rubio, Hegseth, Trump. Yeah, bunch of Karens at the bar. Trump is Hitler.
Free DC, free Palestine. Trump is the Hitler of our time.
Let me ask you the question. They pulled out a little rolled up banner, and by the way, kids there as well. Their children there as the Karen mothers are recording on phones and chanting.
It's not just like house. That's Operation Code Pink. I mean, they're
psychos. You ever seen the leader of that group? This little old dried up fascist lady. And by the way, how did they get into that restaurant? You think they're in there having the crack crab and this Joe's stone crab? How do they get into a room in a restaurant where the president of the United States is coming in with his entourage?
Right.
And they have these idiots in the other room?
Yeah, and how do they know that he was going to be there? Or do you carry Palestine flags with you just in case? Like, who does that? Hey, what do you got in your purse? I got my keys, my wallet, and my rolled up Palestinian flag, just in case a protest breaks out.
Before he walked into that restaurant, he spoke to the press outside. Let's do.
This was amazing.
By the way,
out on the street.
Is that not a national security issue there? I mean, I know the president goes out from time.
No, they secured it.
He's 30 feet.
Yeah,
from
they
the White
sweep
House.
they sweep the place beforehand.
He's 30 feet from the White House with Secret Service. What's going to happen to him? Come
He
on, guys.
He references, though.
He was also on his golf course getting ready to tee off of the 7th tee box when somebody was in the bushes. He was also only 130 yards away from an unmanned roof with no eyes on it.
Oh, well said.
I just, and look, God bless him. I mean, you can't live your life in fear, but a little too casual. I mean, I know, Dawn, what do you think? Is he a little too laxed about, going out?
If you look at the wide shot, I mean, to Greg's point, there are the Secret Service, like all of it's not just the Beast, it's like all of these huge armored black vehicles surrounding him. And then you have Marco Rubio, Hegseth, and the Vice President Vance behind him, and Secret Service everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But the look of it, the fact that he's, Trump's certainly the people's president. I mean, he loves this, where he's sort of casually walking in and at that street view. And I think that's, Greg Stocker talks about branding and why that's important.
Mm-hmm.
Trump is saying, hey, I can walk on the city sidewalk.
No, that's true.
And I can do this now as opposed to a year, 7 months ago or whatever. Look at, it's safe again to stroll our streets. I want this for every city. And so I think,
fair point.
it all goes back to Greg Stocker, brand manager stuff.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Enough. Let's get back to ripping stock. I want more comments.
I just took a beating in the YouTube chat.
So can we stroke him and his pretty blonde hair?
Stroke me. Stroke me. Roll Trump speaking to the media.
The boat.
Thank
Rock
you.
The boat. Stroke.
Thank you. The restaurants now are booming. People are going out to dinner where they didn't go out for years. And it's a safe city, and I just want to thank the National Guard. We loved working with the mayor and the chief, and we all work together, and the outcome is really spectacular. we have a capital that's very, very
safe.
Very, very safe. Yeah. And Bowser
did you check the light post? Did you check? See, now look, Dawn's right. You see, that's an intersection, and across the street, there's all the Secret Service. So it's like when you see them shooting a movie and they cordon off the area.
Yeah.
This is what they did with the president. The entire area, all the way around it, there are people on the other side of the street, so they're not getting closer. And they sweep every restaurant before. Those Code Pink psychos, they probably went in there, made a reservation, got in there, and then whipped out their stinking banners and did that. So listen, they have a right to protest. But the place has a right to throw it. But they probably weren't arrested. They probably were just let out again.
Yeah. Good point.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Tony Bruno, since people are hating on me right now, I'm going to need you. I'm going to need you, my friend, to give out an impassioned plea to hit that like button, the thumbs up button, because we only have 200 likes, which is an outrage. Over 600 people watching.
It is an outrage. I want you to smash it as hard
Thank you.
as those Coast Guard guys with that boat with the drugs on it. I want you to think of the Coast Guard boat and each one of those tracer bullets being fired is you slamming. You can only like it once, though. That's the thing. You can't fire off like 50 or 70 tracer bullets.
It's true.
You can only do it one time. So make that one vote count. This isn't like Philadelphia where dead people have been voting for 75 years and counting.
Yep.
You get one vote.
Yep.
And it matters. Each day, one vote, slam it, smash it, flap it up, slap it up, flip it, rub it down. Subscribe right now, ladies and gentlemen.
You want to hit that
and you'll
hard.
Hit it hard is right, Dawn. Hit it hard. Like Kyle Schwarber getting number 50 last night at Citizens Bank Park.
By the way, there's going to be a day where Nick has so many drops of Dawn and myself on the board that Dawn and I are. I'm going to tell Dawn to take the day off. I'm going to take the day off. He's going to do the show with us with just drops, and nobody's going to know the difference.
You know who I got this from? The king of the drops himself. The man right now in box 4.
Tony Bruno.
It's in the box. By the way, who's this Uncle Magoo? The more Bruno talks, the less I like.
Yeah.
You can't like less.
It's
You can only like more.
Go, dude, Uncle, go away. Go away. Go away. I don't need you, want you, or like you. Block him. Block him. Block him.
Can I just say
I got to move the camera. I got Melania in the corner back again, and she's got her Phillies hat on, so she's ready for the Red October.
Please, when you come into the city, when Tony Bruno comes into the city of Philadelphia, we love him.
By the way,
Karenish. I'm Maha Mom.
What the hell is that?
I'm not Karenish.
No.
I'm Maha Mom.
She's not a Karen. She's a Maha Mom.
Can I just say something kind of dirty? But I would love if they were at Joe's Seafood, which is a restaurant, upscale restaurant and bar. I would have laughed my head off if somebody had thought to just buy that group of women with their like pouty faces. There's a certain drink that, gals in college, like guys will order this for you. It's in a long cylinder shaped glass with whipped cream on the top, a so-called BJ shot, let's say. A nut remover. You take the shot with you put your hands behind your back. I would just love for somebody to go, courtesy of, to deliver these to you ladies.
You
so
mean
you
the
can
great
have these shots.
Of course, Don Sensen, you're referring to the great baseball
wholesale
player, BJ Schaefer,
Oh,
right?
yes.
Now.
Or the wholesale club.
Yeah.
Big
Or a
shots
nut, or
in
a
their
nut,
honor.
or a nut remover.
A nut remover. Just order them those shots, just for fun.
Man, this show is just going.
We still have 2.5 days left this week.
I know. Well, I might not after my Alex Soros comments.
Yeah, you're done.
Can we do this? Is
Can I tell you something? I would love if you could. I would love to interview Alex and his new wife.
Yeah, there's no chance.
Ms. Abedin. Wouldn't that be awesome? No, they're a power couple.
He's gonna come. He's gonna come and be the fourth box. He's gonna come to Piazza Auto.
No, I'm serious.
On Friday and register to win to be to have a sit-in and be the fourth box that day. This Bulb Cut 6. So we talk about protesting Trump. This gentleman, and I use that term very loosely, did an F Trump dance.
Yeah, I've seen these going around.
Didn't
this start? I think this started with like an artificial intelligence video of Tim Walz doing this like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, so is this video not real?
No, this is real, but there was an AI video of Tim Walz
I
doing
know.
the same thing, which
I
is
know.
clearly fake.
Joe Rogan fell for it.
Rogan fell for it?
That guy's
Well, he was probably blazed out of his head when he was doing his...
the #1 podcast, and he falls for AI crap.
I don't get it.
All right, let's youtube.com/@1210WPHT if you want to see this very masculine dance. Nick, for those of you who can't get over there, you want to describe this?
Yeah.
Let's roll this.
He's flailing his arm like Tim Walz.
Grabbing
his junk with an F Trump shirt, powder blue shorts, good tan, nice house, very cringe dance. What is it with people that are opposite of Trump and hate Trump that have no rhythm? Whether it's dancing, singing, chanting, protesting. Tony Bruno, we see all these videos of all of these losers, and they have no flow whatsoever. It's really bad.
The best thing about TikTok is these people voluntarily show you how mentally ill they are.
It's true.
And so if we can track them down and put them away, then most of these people, they're just doing it for clicks. I mean, I don't think these people, they're just trying to make money. That's what all these TikTok influencers are all about. So I mean, these people are insane. There are some really scary people out there. We know that. But in North Carolina, apparently, they don't really care about anything. And Nick, I mean, who would have ever thought that Charlotte, North Carolina would become one of the most dangerous? We saw it with Memphis and now Charlotte. Yeah. What's happening to these big cities? Yeah. Aren't these blue cities in red states that they say there's never a problem in the big cities?
Yep.
The big cities, Memphis, used to be a bustling, great place to go. Now it's scary just to even walk on Beale Street.
Yep.
That's what's happening to this country.
I agree.
We will get to the Charlotte thing. We spent a lot of time on it in the 6 o'clock hour. We will get to it in just a moment. But I wanted to play just a few things I was sitting on for a couple of days before we get into the big story of the day. Nick, I saw you talking about this on X yesterday. I wanted to play a video. Maybe you can describe it a little more. Catherine Herridge, is she the one that
this is Dawn's gal,
had the this big the bomb? These new FBI files were released about September 11th. We are on tomorrow, right?
That's correct.
The anniversary of September 11th.
24 years.
Here's a video that was released. This is 30, Phil, of Saudi government employees filming Washington, D.C. landmarks, some later identified as 9/11 targets. Now, this is in Arabic, so you can't really understand it. But Nick, they do a little screen grab if you want to kind of comment along. Roll this, Phil.
Yeah, they're going. I think this is in San Diego. There was multiple locations. San Diego. There was a spot in Missouri. I'm not sure specifically what this locale is. You've got one of the suspects covering up his face with a map in the back seat. And these are two of the masterminds.
Watergate Hotel.
Okay.
This is D.C.
This is D.C. Yeah, this is part of their scouting mission.
She Clinton.
And there's the White House.
I mean, we know.
Yeah, this actually, if you haven't seen it, go to Catherine Herridge. Catherine, what's her last name?
Herridge.
Yeah, I was going to say Herridge.
Catherine Herridge.
Yeah.
She was at Fox, and then she went to CBS, and then CBS fired her and stole all of her files, and she won the lawsuit. She is one of the few remaining legitimate journalists in Washington, D.C.
You can lump her in with the Matt Taibbi's and the Barry Weisses of the world. So she's on her own doing independent stuff with CHR, which is Catherine Herridge Reports. It's like an 11-minute video, and she's speaking with a former national security advisor. And the point of this is it actually brings the timeline back way before the 9/11 Commission report says it started to the summer and the fall and the winter of 1998. And it ties in this belief of just how involved the Saudi government was with Al-Qaeda and how Al-Qaeda infiltrated the Saudi government And I don't think that this stuff from Catherine Herridge, if she was with CBS or any mainstream outlet today, I find it hard to believe that this would be out.
Well, they're newly declassified FBI and CIA reports, and so she's the one who got a hold of them, but they are declassified, so it's appropriate. She has great sources, and she proved that when she was at Fox.
Yep.
But it looks like what this video shows is that it defies the narrative that we've been told. In fact, that these Saudis, they appear to be this advanced team for doing work for those September 11th hijackers. I'll just remind you, and Tony, you'll know the name, Kurt Weldon, Delaware County, powerful member of Congress. When 9/11 happened, he was saying that there was intel that told them something different other than the narrative. And he was the head of one of those very powerful investigative, committees, and wanted to call all these hearings and call out the deep state. And what happened to Kurt Weldon, a Republican in Delco? Many of you know this. He was, talk about persecution. The feds raided him, accused him right before a major election, his election, ruined his daughter's life, and he lost that election, if you remember it, to a Democrat. And then they waited a long time, dropped all of those federal charges. He has never to this date, has he ever been charged, but had to fight it. His daughter as well. They were never charged with anything. But many say this is why they did not want him to win re-election, because he had the power as a veteran with seniority in Congress to call for all of these hearings, declassify information, and get to the bottom of 9/11.
But we've always known that Saudi Arabia, the Saudi Arabian government was involved in 9/11, and we've continued to cover that up. We've continued to bend over for them,
do business with them.
Yeah.
And yet it's declassified finally.
It's absolutely disgraceful, the fact that because they are, they have money and oil and everything else, that we continue to do business with them.
And I think it also validates the fact that the 9/11 Commission report, the actual published book, was a total joke.
Of course.
I bought that when it came out. I read it from cover to cover, and it still doesn't add up to this day.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting there saying our own government was complicit in it, but there are many people that believe we could have done more to prevent it.
Could have done more to prevent it is a good way to put it. Thank you, Nick.
So she's
saying,
saying,
don't worry, the Democrats are putting together a new January 6th committee.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what they're thinking about now, believe it or not.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
But they arrived in Southern California, December of 1998.
Yep.
13 months prior.
Yep. Yeah. As an advanced team.
Al-Qaeda ties.
Yeah.
In plain sight. Again, in plain sight.
Yep.
Our government did absolutely nothing. Had all these warning signs. You know what I mean? There was all these warning signs.
Bin Laden was invited by Bill Clinton to meet with him. And I know you're supposed to meet with the enemy, but did we know that Bin Laden was going to be, the biggest terrorist ever? So that's that's what's going on. And now, how many more people are in this country who hate the country?
Mm-hmm.
Back then we got together when we saw our country attacked. There are more people who hate America now here than who love it. That's the scariest part to me.
Yeah, I'll never forget that image of when G.W. Bush was in that little kindergarten classroom reading a book, and he gets notified of the first tower being struck.
Yep.
Yeah, that look on his face.
And what did the media do? Here's a president who's trying to keep it cool. What was he supposed to do? Scare the heck out of those little children?
Right.
Little tiny children, like, oh my God, so he kept his cool.
That's right.
Did the right thing. And what did they do? They blasted him and said horrible things. That was the media. Liberal media.
Well, then we invaded the wrong country and got into a war and killed a bunch of people that shouldn't have been killed.
Talking about that moment, right?
So just saying, he lied. He lied us into war.
WMDs.
He lied us into war. So just
Donald Rumsfeld told me so.
Yes, he did the right thing at the moment with the children. But then, lied us into war.
By the way, Tony Bruno, speaking of that administration with Rumsfeld and Colin Powell and Condoleezza Rice, how does Condi Rice get on the college football playoff selection committee before I do?
Because she actually knows more than some of these idiot writers who vote for the Associated Press, like that USC chick who didn't even know who she was voting for. That's why college football, Nick, I know you love it. It gets worse every year. It is the most illegitimate sport. ever created. College football keeps getting worse every year, not better. Nobody knows. Players get paid now millions of dollars to suck. So that's why I stay with the big boys. Pro football, yes. Although Temple, Oklahoma, I may watch that this weekend.
Damn right.
Nothing else.
I might wager on that. I've got 8 bets already for Saturday lined up.
Dawn, you're the Nick Whisperer. You need to have words with him.
Look, Dawn advised me to get my heart checked. I followed. There's nothing, and I repeat nothing on God's green earth that will get me off of a college football Saturday couch.
Just win, and make sure if I'm Kristen, I'm making sure that I know where the little pool of winnings are kept. Because that's important to know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pivot to the big story of the day and how we can't hate the media enough.
Yeah.
Here's a media montage of the media admitting that just play this. I don't even want to say it. Thank you.
Firestorm. How a video of a deadly stabbing in Charlotte has turned into a flashpoint as the administration pushes its crime crackdown.
People are murdered. Hang on. A flashpoint. As this administration pushes its crime crackdown.
It's an inflection point.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine with an ounce of sincerity that this guy claims to have? He's saying this nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not as bad as
it's not just one media outlet. It's all of them. All the media outlets are saying this stuff.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stop it.
Let's go back to the tape.
Fueling a political firestorm, how a video of a deadly stabbing in Charlotte has turned into a flashpoint as the administration pushes its crime crackdown.
People are murdered every single day. But this particular one, I'm trying to understand why this has become such a flashpoint on the right.
I have to say, some of the replies to Musk, some of the comments around this story are baldly racist.
The president and his allies are using the attack to accuse Democrats of being soft on crime.
Yeah, so the president has pointed the finger at Democrats.
Members of the Trump administration also used the video to criticize Democratic-led cities.
The president blaming Democrats for Zarutka's death.
It is Trump-aligned influencers who are posting up a storm about this case on social media.
Certain people have been looking for an opportunity to find a case like this to make a point.
It all comes, of course, as Trump is trying to seize control of other cities that he says are not safe.
I mean, Charlotte is a place with a very effective police department, very effective leadership. Murder is down 29%.
Charlotte police were touting a 25% reduction in violent crime.
What he really needed was inpatient mental health care, and North Carolina rates last when it comes to mental health bed availability.
What are the city managers doing to make sure they are investing in these individuals to get them to help?
If you want to be addressing the mental health issues of these folks and
mental
prevent
health,
the
my
recidivism,
ass.
You do need to be investing in mental health.
CNN spoke with his mother and his sister, who say that for years they have struggled to get him adequate mental health treatment.
Put him down like the rabid dog that he is.
Exactly.
It's
the guy was arrested 14 times.
Yes.
14. Larry Krasner is creaming his jeans thinking about letting people out 14 times. The mother, whose fault is it that he was arrested 14 times? Of course he's mentally ill. When his mother, when you got these idiot magistrates, that's like having a traffic court PPA guy or woman decide what the fate is of an absolute psychopath who's been in jail 14 times and they keep letting him out. How do you stop this?
Yeah.
And now they're defending this guy. They tried to put up a GoFundMe for him, believe it or not.
It's staggering to me. So let's talk about the political aspect and the racial aspect, which now they want to talk about after omitting the story entirely. So you are making it political by omitting it because it doesn't fit a narrative. And then you blame MAGA for making it racial when the guy himself says on the surveillance, I got the white girl. Yeah. That right there is what made it racial. Not just the fact that it was a black person versus a white person. You're always going to have the variables that change. White on white, black on white on black, yada, yada, Asian on Latino, gay on straight, whatever. But he says it out of his own mouth and lips. I got the white girl. There's your race element. Case closed.
And that's a piece of it.
But
Why
using his mom. Go ahead, Dawn.
Go ahead with the mom. It's okay.
Using the mom now to say she tried to get him help, but he just left. Then she's not a good mom. I mean, if you have a son and you know he's mentally
Yes.
ill, right? He's a grown-ass man, and your mom says, I tried to get him into a facility, but then he just left the house and became homeless. So she's a bad mom.
Yes.
She's a bad mom, and now her son is a criminal, and they're trying to get him out on bail.
I know.
I don't know as far as the mom goes, because we've heard these scenarios before with who was the one killer who at the end of the day, the mom got a gun. This was a white dude, and he shot up the school. Remember this? And he got mom's guns, killed the mom. So some of these parents, I mean, this mom in particular seems to have gone to the system and said, you need to...
She had him involuntarily committed.
But then they let him out.
Right.
So I'm not sure of that one, Tony, because it sounds like you are limited, and this is a part of the problem after Supreme Court rulings. You are limited in trying to get somebody committed because of their rights to get out, even when their own family says this individual is a danger to society.
We're too kind to these people. I'm sorry to say that it's going to sound cold-hearted and stuff like that, but there's a huge difference in my mind about having mental problems or mental health issues. Mental health issues are a real thing, and they have consequences and stuff like that. This guy is a cold-blooded killer who did this without any remorse or any regret. Yeah. He needs to be put down, and people like him that are going to do stuff like this need to be put down, and we need to set an example that stuff like this won't be tolerated.
Let me just also, I know last night there was a lot of tweets about the magistrate. So my aunt, my mother's brother's wife, was a magistrate for 25 years. And a magistrate, let me just define what a magistrate is. It's a judicial officer with limited authority who handles specific tasks, including managing preliminary court proceedings, issuing warrants, traffic and minor criminal cases, and conducting some civil matters. They also assist senior judges and differ from a full judge by having narrower jurisdiction and typically are not deciding complex, dispositive issues. And mainly in the criminal arena, they handle the preliminary hearing. And last night, everybody's just going off about the fact that a magistrate doesn't need to have a law degree. Like, I get it. We're at a point now where we doubt judges. We question their political biases, federal judges, appellate judges. But, like, going after a magistrate, maybe I'm a little biased because my aunt was one, low-hanging fruit. Like, I don't think...
Yeah, but where does she have the authority to let this guy out? Well, what is a magistrate? That's like the PPA cop when you go down the Ray Street and you try to fight a ticket. This woman shouldn't even be allowed to welcome you into the magistrate's court. She shouldn't work for the PPA, for God's sake.
I would say the bigger issue is the 14 priors that this guy continually got let off.
Of course.
Now, I think the longest jail sentence that he served was 5 to 6 years. I'd be willing to bet that initial term was substantially longer than 5 to 6 years, and he got out early. And he shouldn't have, right? Like, he got out, I think, in 2020. He was in from 2014, 2015 to 2020. Hopefully he wasn't let out something pandemic-related wise with COVID or post, George Floyd defund the police. This guy shouldn't have been on the street, right? Either he should have been in jail or in a mental facility.
He's 34 years old. He's now undergoing a psychiatric evaluation.
Oh, God. Yeah, now.
The latest Republican Congress members for North Carolina, they are now, this magistrate, by the way, not elected, appointed.
Yep.
And so the Republicans in the Congress of the state of North Carolina are seeking to remove her.
Yeah, some do get elected. My aunt was elected. Some are appointed. And that goes to, we talked about this. These federally appointed judges, if a ruling doesn't go your way, you say, well, he was appointed by Trump, or he was appointed by Obama, or he was appointed by Biden. We always talk about Ketanji Brown Jackson, and she can't even define a woman. I get
the thing that bothers me the most about this is that this whole, white people pounce. I don't want to see anybody murdered.
No.
Okay? And the best thing about cameras now everywhere is we can see this now.
Yep.
You can't hide this anymore. And so the bottom line is, the fact that the Democratic Party and the media somehow thinks that white people are looking forward to having black people killed is ridiculous. Yeah. If this had been the exact opposite, there would be riots in the street. You see white people rioting because this, and oh, by the way, all those people with the Ukrainian flags in their bios, they've now turned into Palestinian activists, or they're worried about getting Trump in a restaurant in downtown DC. These people aren't. They don't have any commitment. It's like that idiot, what's her face, Greta Thunberg. You know, next week she'll be doing something else.
Yeah.
The bottom line is people do not want to make it about race. And the fact that because this story was hit, and by the way, the mayor was just reelected last night. There was a primary, and 75% of the people who saw this clown who tried to hide it from the media in Charlotte and from the national media, they went out and voted for her once again. Same thing in Boston with Wu. All of these people who are destroying their cities and states, the dumb masses or asses, they go out and reelect these idiots who are destroying their lives and their cities and their safety.
You're 100% right.
Now the mayor, so it was a primary, so it was a crowded.
Yeah,
Democrat
it's a primary, but still.
But she'll
yeah,
now
but
face
Dolan,
Republican.
she's the one who made national news when she came out and said she basically defended this, and our media partners. She mentioned their media partners should not be showing this stuff. That's mayor.
She did, but then when she saw the backlash, she quickly.
Of course she did. That's what politicians do.
Yeah, but she pledged. She spent a whole lot of time, eating those initial statements and pledged stronger policy and policing and all of that. But she will face a Republican challenger and a Libertarian in November. So will this? I doubt it, but this will shake up North Carolina politics. And remember, a familiar name, Michael Whatley, who headed up the election
RNC.
integrity team that we know well with our friend Linda Kearns. Michael now running for Senate in North Carolina. Obviously, that's not for another year, but still, I think this will shake up the political scene in North Carolina and try to hold those folks accountable.
I'm so tired of these and I don't live in Philadelphia, so I don't have to deal with it. But just
you drive through it.
But
and
I drive
here.
through it and I work here.
Yeah.
But just to bring it back locally, Tony. Again, we had that execution that Larry Krasner downgraded to voluntary manslaughter.
Exactly.
And you talk about mayors. Sherelle Parker has not issued a public statement, to my knowledge. And I'm looking again. I brought this up yesterday. I have her X feed in front of me. This happened on Friday. Since that happened, right before that, she had a tweet with Swoop for the Eagles opener against the Cowboys. And a day ago, she's taking pictures with Tiger Woods. Hey, Sherelle, I know I don't spend a lot of my real estate of my 4-hour block on you, but could you at least post something on X after somebody was executed in broad daylight at 12th and Chestnut? Right. I mean, for the love of God, daylight. I love Tiger Woods, but you know what? I'm not the mayor of Philadelphia. Stop with the pictures. Jesus Christ.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain.
I'm so tired of. Why does Sherelle Parker get a pass? Because Jim Kenney was abysmal? I get it.
Yeah.
She's not Brandon Johnson to Lori Lightfoot. But for the love of God, can you. And I don't want to hear when she does come out, well, she was passionate. She was. Enough. You suck at your job. And you can't spell. And I'm not letting you off the hook because you're a lady.
We would invite the mayor. Well, you don't speak for me, but we would invite the mayor. Call in here to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and give your comments. We would love to hear the reaction to Mayor Parker and if they're seeing a chilling effect by commuters. I know our Jimmy Kelly is always nervous about coming on Patco in the wee hours of the morning. But, is the mayor's office reacting to this, getting calls, especially from female commuters with the Charlotte, North Carolina situation, but as well, this woman here for a job fair who actually met the mayor and was in the mayor's office 1 year ago for an education summit. So we would invite Mayor Sherelle Parker. We would love to have her on to call in.
I'm happy to have Sherelle or Larry Krasner on. I know they will never come on. But you're all right, Dawn, you are a lady and you're a resident of Philadelphia.
Sure.
Are you happy with her silence so far on this? I mean, I know we're infatuated with Charlotte, but we had something pretty damn heinous happen in Center City, Philadelphia when it's daylight on a Friday. And the mayor's mum on it. How is that acceptable?
I would say overall,
because the media doesn't cover it.
I mean, First of all, I believe she has something at the Salvation Army today, but has the media asked her about it? And in general, when she will talk about the shootings. But Nick, not for nothing, but we have deadly shootings pretty much every day across Philadelphia. We had a deadly stabbing that I reported.
Well, now you're taking the CNN defense. Murders happen every day.
No, what I'm saying is specifically for the mayor, I don't know if she has spoken out. I'm looking through, but she very well may have commented to print media.
We've got enough producers here to can one of our producers do something other than their normal task and find me the clip of Sherelle Parker speaking about this? If she did, then I apologize. I have not seen it come up on any X feed that I follow.
Right, but what my point is, X is not the only entity, so that's what I'm looking. I want to be fair.
That's fine.
That she may have spoken, for example, to print media or somebody else other than Twitter.
Okay. If she,
you know what I'm saying? I want to be fair.
I don't see it on Steve Keeley. I don't see it from the Inquirer.
He doesn't cover City Hall.
I don't see it from NBC 10. I don't see it from any local media outlet, paper or television. My guess is, if she's given a quote, that it's not been published and released to the public. Is my guess. And again, if she has, then I apologize. But she's got a Salvation Army event today? What is she, the mayor of Munchkinland?
Hey,
this is Philadelphia.
She has a bunch of events. I just was looking through the time.
It's glad handing. That's what politicians. That's what Josh Shapiro does.
Ed Rendell.
That's what big city Democrats do. They go out and glad hand, and then they get their little 15-second bite on Action News or what she was out there glad handing and doing all these other things. That's what every politician does. But the bottom line is, it's just ridiculous how people ignore things that they don't want to talk about. Politicians never have to answer. So. This is why they say the masses are asses. People with access to the most information in the history of the world have no idea who they're voting for, who represents them, or any of the things that matter in their everyday life. They're just trying to live, pay their bills, get their kids through school, and not go to Kathmandu. By the way, my road trip to Kathmandu has been postponed.
No!
Yes, in Nepal. You see what's happening in Nepal, right?
Yeah. Yes. Dawn, we have so much more. We have so much more. You please stay right there. Do not go anywhere. If you go anywhere, I'm going to be forced to.
I will hunt you down like a rabid animal.
Yes, do not.
Mayor Parker is set to announce details regarding speed camera installations on Broad Street. She has a 1 o'clock. I'll head over there. I'll see if I can get a comment.
No, you don't have to.
But she does. I'm looking at her entire schedule.
You work enough.
But I just always want to be fair with this because
and look, I'm totally
may not be on Twitter.
I have no problem being fact checked or corrected if I'm wrong. It's just, to my knowledge, there's been no statement, and now we're 5 days removed.
And she actually had an event not so far from there Friday night. By the way, she had the orchestra event that was outdoors, so she was in that
don't move
vicinity.
Don't move because Tony Bruno is going to hunt you down.
Yes,
do you understand that? Don't talk to us about Piazza.
Piazza, yes, we love Piazza, and maybe you've been considering purchasing an electric vehicle. My friends at Piazza Premium Automobiles want to remind you about the $7,500 federal tax credit on new electric vehicles. It ends September 30th. So that's $7,500 toward a brand new BMW i4, i5, or i7. What about a Jaguar I-Pace, an Alfa Romeo Tonale PHEV, or a Mercedes-Benz EQE? You can visit your local Piazza Premium dealer. Remember, we'll be right at the Piazza in Willow Grove, so you can come visit us. You can get a puppy from the SPC, from our friends at Brandywine Valley SPCA, or you can get a Piazza EV or both. You'll have a lot of fun doing it and meet all of us. We'll be out there live 6 to noon. So browse their extensive vehicle collection, PiazzaPremiumAutomobiles.com today. PIAZZA, PiazzaPremiumAutomobiles.com. Do it today. Tell them Dawn sent you.
At Odyssey, we believe in creating a diverse and inclusive workforce. We also value the power of community and encourage local organizations to help us in referring qualified applicants to our stations. If you're a community organization interested in receiving our vacancy information, simply email equalemployment@odyssey.com. You'll be notified of all our open positions. That's equalemployment@odyssey.com. And for all our listeners, please visit odysseyinc.com odyssey.com/careers for a list of job openings at all Odyssey radio stations.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Your home equity could vanish almost overnight, stolen by scammers who forge a deed and transfer it out of your name. The FBI calls it house stealing, and the worst part is you may not know it until it's too late. Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO for a 30-day free trial, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO.
My name is Stephen Ridgey, originally from Little Falls, New Jersey. My wife went to some of the crash-proof events, and what the wife is interested in, naturally the husband has to be interested in, so I went. And I was intrigued, and I decided to pursue it further. And since then, I don't worry about money at all anymore. In 2025, I got 6.5%. That 6.5% is mine. There are no fees. And today, we had a very productive meeting. For 2026, I may only make 5.5% if the market dives and crashes. But I also have the ability to make 15, 17% if the market roars. I know Jerseyans are skeptical. We always are about every little thing. But believe me, I can't thank my wife enough for bringing me to Crash-Proof Retirement.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Adelphia Restaurant on September 16th, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Your home equity could vanish almost overnight, stolen by scammers who forge a deed and transfer it out of your name. The FBI calls it house stealing, and the worst part is you may not know it until it's too late. Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO for a 30-day free trial, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO.
If you're still waiting for a sign, here's another one. At California Psychics, we reject 98% of the psychics who apply to work for us. So we only connect you with the best. That's how we can guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And right now, new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Dramatic sound effect incoming. Experience the joy of certainty at CaliforniaPsychics.com.
Hi, this is Don Giordano. Living heart healthy means paying attention to cholesterol goals. And for 40 years, Rescue Natural Supplements has been a trusted ally in helping people reach those goals and supporting overall heart and wellness. And right now, Rescue is offering a free bottle of Rescue LDL XQ10 with every bottle purchase of Rescue 1250 Omega-3 Soft Gels. It's Rescue's most popular wellness duo. Just add Rescue's 1250 Omega-3 to your cart, apply that code TOGETHER at checkout, and Rescue LDL XQ10 will be added for free. Call today at 800-26-ALIVE. That's 800-262-5483. Speak to a knowledgeable product consultant or use the code online at res-q.com. Remember, use that code TOGETHER when buying any quantity of Rescue 1250 Omega-3s to get the same quantity of Rescue LDL XQ10 for free. Again, use that code TOGETHER at res-q.com. Do it today.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/joy to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy, HIMS.com/JOY.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Mustard. It's Kayal and Company, 8:40, live on a Wednesday morning. Tony Bruno with us from Florida as we continue the cut sheet. Fight Club, 30 minutes from now.
I gotta say, I gotta apologize because I flew off the handle like I do sometimes. I don't go on X all that much, but when I do, people who come after me, I go back after them.
I bring it.
Joseph wrote me about how I am, why 1210 lets me speak. So of course I went back to him.
Yeah.
I went back at him, and he's a guy who listens every day and was just trolling me. I fell for it. Joseph, you win. I fell for it. He just trolled me. It's amazing.
You gotta have thick skin. You gotta have thick skin in this game.
Oh, Tony. Nobody has thicker skin than I. Nobody has thicker skin than I do. Trust me. This stuff never bothers me at all. But every once in a while, I like to fight back a little bit on Twitter. And Joseph just completely. He got me.
It's fun to spar.
It is fun to spar.
Well, potential spam is calling me right now. Should I take this call right now?
Potential spam.
Let's pop
one of my favorites.
By the way, can I just we'll get back to the media and their outrageous takes on this horrific murder by a lunatic that happened in Charlotte. We'll go back to them in 1 second. I just wanted to. So Nick, you and I are running this 5K.
Yes.
On
Sunday, October 5th.
Sunday, October 5th. It will be at in Doylestown. It's
That's
the
correct.
Travis Manion Foundation Heroes Run in Doylestown.
Yep.
You and I are
right
going
near
run.
their headquarters.
We're going to do a Team 1210. Our buddy Road Warrior has made a shirt for anybody that wants to participate. It's up there right now. If you look at it, Team 1210.
Nice.
Firing Squad.
Oh no.
Firing Squad.
Oh,
Come on.
wow.
Come on.
Yeah.
That is a damn nice shirt.
Firing cool.
Squad. So, I took the liberty of ordering one for you and I, Nick.
Well, you actually don't have to order one for me because Road Warrior texted me this morning at 4. Let me see here. This is a great text. This is at 4:47 a.m.
Yeah.
asking me what size.
So I'm going to ask you on air, what size?
Well, how do they run? Isn't that what people like to say? Do they run small?
He said they're big. So.
They're big, then a large. Okay. If they run tight, then XL. For a few more months.
Those are so. If you want to, and you can put. He's going to put our names on the front too. So,
I like that.
So you're going to get Kayal.
Yeah.
I'm going to get Stalker.
Yeah.
Kimmy in the YouTube.
Make sure they spell it right, though. If they write Kale on there may be a lot of vegans who are chasing Nick.
I will be a vegetable one day, just not right now.
I am we want runners. We want people to compete with us. So I don't have the sign up thing yet, but just put in the YouTube chat if you're going to do it. I know Jesus said he's going to do it. But come on out and support this. You guys know it's a great cause, and it'll be a little friendly competition. Mm-hmm. We can all meet at the starting line, and we'll run for a good cause and see who can dust who.
3.1 miles.
3.1 miles. You can do that. And by the way, you can
did that
walk
yesterday.
it too.
I did that yesterday.
You did three miles yesterday
on the treadmill. Yeah,
it's not the same as running outside though.
No, it's not. The knees, it's totally different.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I just had to take a but if you want that shirt, Road Warrior's in the chat. He's taking orders.
Yeah.
So
is Road Warrior on Twitter 24/7? Because I got to say this about the Zeoli Army.
Yeah,
they are on Twitter
all
in the same thread 24/7. God bless
love you.
Yes. Van Jones on the Charlotte train murder. Let's talk about how this man was hurting. This man was hurting.
Empathy for
what
the guy
who
22
decapitates a girl.
22, Phil. This man was hurting. He was hurting.
We don't know why that man did what he did. We don't know.
Stop it. Stop it. Yes, we effing do. Yes, we do know why he did it. because he's insane and he's a psychopath. He needs to be put down. We don't know why that man did it. This is why I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. This is why we have these criminals out on streets and being released because of mindsets like that. Yeah. Why do you commit these crimes?
And there's two ways to prevent this. It's not like we don't have options. If you're not mentally ill, serve a maximum jail sentence. And if you're mentally sick, well, then put them in a treatment facility that is, quote, more humane, because clearly the brain is not operating correctly. Can we take this call right after the Van Jones clip?
Absolutely.
Let's finish Van Jones, then I want to take Betty. She's got some thoughts on this.
All right.
We don't know why that man did what he did.
Ugh.
We don't know how to deal with people who were hurting in the way this man was hurting. Hurt people. What happened was horrible. No one mentioned the word race, white, black, or anything except him.
This man was hurting? Are you kidding me?
At least he admits who made it about race. The guy who is mentally ill and slit that girl's throat. I don't understand. This is not a difficult concept. And again, I'll actually defend the mom because the mom did have him involuntarily committed. Eventually, and I've said this about Hunter Biden, I've said this about my own girls, as a parent, when your child is an adult, you can only do so much, right? And you try to stay with them through thick and thin. But I don't discredit a parent who eventually says, if my kid's 40 and he's still a goofball and can't get his act together, if you cut him off, I don't blame you. Same thing with Hunter Biden. Like, at 54 years old, I don't want to hear about the addiction anymore. Like, Hunter Biden, accountability, responsibility. Same thing for this guy, although, of course, he was mentally ill. Betty is in Philadelphia, and she is the mother of a mentally ill child, and she wants to jump in. Betty, go right ahead.
Hi. I thought you were going down the wrong track when you were blaming, some of you, anyway, Tony, who started the comments about the mom. There is so much that's out of your control when you go through a journey of mental illness. It's not a lot of fun. And there's only so much you can do once they become an adult. You can call the police and have them come in. But if, the bottom line is if they're not taking their medicine, they hear voices. This guy may not have even been a bigot. He may well really not, he may have thought he heard voices telling him that. You just don't have any idea what's going on in their heads. And Dawn understands with two boys that are bigger than and stronger than she is, you can only control them physically. If they want to go out, if they're going into a manic rage, I mean, it can be dangerous. And the mom, you don't know what her journey has been. And speaking from a mom who's been down this road with means, it's very, very difficult. And he does need to pay, and it's very unfortunate. But you just can't blame the family.
Yeah. Betty, thank you so much.
My point was that when you're a parent and your kid's growing up and he's arrested 14 times, yes, you have to reach out, and you can't control your kids. I have 2 adult sons, so I understand. I have 2 grandsons coming into this world and growing up. So I know what it's like to be a parent and to be concerned about your kids or your grandkids. But my point is, if you have a child who's been arrested 14 times and somehow the court system and the judges and the corrupt mayor who just want to keep these kids, think they're going to get another. How many chances does a person get in life? And by the way, North Carolina, they still have the death penalty, although no one's been executed. You know how they kill people in North Carolina when they determine that it's a death penalty offense? Firing squad.
Yeah!
I'm not making that up. And when whack job, what's his name? The guy who used to work at Fox and everywhere else, Geraldo Rivera, is calling for a firing squad.
Thank you.
Then this is serious.
I have to say, my heart goes out to mothers like Betty and all that stuff.
Of course we do.
I don't have that empathy. I just don't. This person, mentally ill or not, needs to be put down. I'm telling you that there's nothing redeeming about this. And her struggles with her child who's mentally ill, I'm sure didn't, murder somebody. Like, when you're on the verge of that, then there's no hope for you. There's no redemption. There's no you don't know what the parents are feeling. I don't care what the parents are feeling. What are the parents feeling about this Ukrainian woman? How about their parents? You know what I mean? Like, I'm tired of hearing about the murderer's parents.
I know. We always hear the sympathy card for the wrong set of people.
Yeah.
Or at least not in the right order from a priority standpoint.
The only thing I'll say to Betty's point is that this mom of this heinous, this vile repeat offender, the reason she's speaking out and giving these jarring details is because obviously she's putting herself out there. The reason she's doing it is to say this could have been prevented. Don't let this happen again. And so that's why I wasn't blaming the mom. And by the way, the only one reporting that, to my knowledge, was Fox, somebody who was a reporter here, Alexandra Hoff. She was the one who had those jarring details.
Oh.
And had it from the mom, who was saying, like, I'm trying to speak out to say this kind of situation never should happen again anywhere in America. Just put these people away. And apparently the mom was lobbying to try to get him, institutionalized. And this judge and others just kept letting him out. And the mom is saying, don't let this happen. This is hate. She's putting herself out there. But the mainstream media, by the way, other than Alexandra Huff, from, like I say, who used to be with, I think, CBS here locally and now has the Fox network gig, I don't see this being reported widely, by the way.
Yeah.
Again, it goes to bias by omission.
And again, I want to hear. I want to hear from the family of this Ukrainian woman, and I keep saying that because I don't want to mispronounce her name because she's no longer with us, and I feel bad because every time I look at it, I want to say Erna, and I know it's not Erna.
Right.
But the family,
Irina,
play 17, Phil.
I know this has gotten national attention. I know that there is a lot of thoughts about this case. There's policy decisions being made because of this case. But as someone who just talked to the family of the victim, I hope you'll remember her. Because this is hard for them. It's their case, and we will bring justice here. I want to add one thing that I hope the family won't mind me sharing. But after Irina's death, the embassy in Ukraine called and said, we'll help you bring her home. And her family said no. They said she loved America. We're going to bury her here. So I think we can give her an America to be proud of. As Mr. Barnacle said, something here is broken, and we're here to fix it.
Even more tragic.
So the parents are still over in Ukraine.
No, the mom is here.
Oh, the mom is here.
The mom is actually came to this country with. So mom is here. He spoke with.
Okay.
I don't know if dad is or if dad was killed.
Right.
But the mom and Irina or Irana.
That soundbite is so heartbreaking to me because America failed her. We failed her.
Yes.
And the fact that like she loved this country so much that she would have wanted to be buried here. Like I feel like we don't even deserve that right just because we as a society failed this woman.
Yep. Absolutely.
Roll cut 22. This was from the press conference yesterday. This is FBI Special Agent in Charge James Barnacle. 20.
Well, you mentioned that this was not a policing failure. Where exactly did the system fail?
Well, it's hard to say. This man was charged 14 times. There's been numerous encounters with police departments. He was arrested by the CMPD in January, but he's still on our streets. So we'll have to figure this out, right? This is not a problem the FBI or the U.S. Attorney's Office can solve. We can work cases. We can react to crime. We can be proactive and try to prevent crime. Look, I think, President Trump's spoken about this case in the last few days, and he has daughters. I have daughters. So it really hits close to home, right? And why do we have people, whether there's mental health issues or violent crime issues, why are they on the streets? Why are our buses, our trains, our transportation systems almost homeless shelters or mental health shelters? We need to fix that. We need to clean that up. We can only do so much. This is going to take a lot more work from society, from the people in power and the politicians. It's not something I can solve. But we can work cases, and we can bring people to justice.
I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. I'm sorry, Nick.
You disagree?
No.
I think he's absolutely correct.
Yes.
There's only so much law enforcement can do. This is only going to be improved by stop electing and stop voting for progressive district attorneys.
Tony,
and I get it. I know 75% for her in the primary. Larry Krasner will have a bazillion terms.
Yep.
But you ask yourself, what political motivation do you have to operate like this and have this defense attorney mindset as a DA, right? Because convicted felons can't vote for you, so you don't gain any ground there. Those that are in low-income neighborhoods that hate law enforcement, hate the system, they don't vote anyway to begin with. So you gain points with what? The boomer Karen 62-year-old anti-Trump voter that's got a short haircut and big eyeglasses? I mean, that's the only thing that this placates to. But I don't understand the appeal for this and how people continue to what I would love to hear from registered voters in this city that say Larry Krasner has done a good job, or in Charlotte, this DA has done a good job. This DA in Charlotte 7 years ago came into office at the end of 2017, going into 2018, and he threw out in 2021, 4 years ago, there was a big case with Charlotte law enforcement where 4 officers were killed and 5 others were injured. And this DA tossed like 70% of the charges against the suspect that killed 4 officers. Who subscribes to that? I don't get it.
By the way, the Chicago mayor, V. Lyles, we mentioned she just won the primary yesterday.
Yep.
He's seeking her 5th term in
Yes.
office.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
How stupid
That's
are
what
the
I mean.
people in Charlotte?
We're never
Especially after this last week with the stuff she said as she tried to bury this story. We can't arrest our way out of crime. That's what this idiot says. And these people are going to send her to a 5th consecutive term as the mayor of Charlotte?
Yep. It's happening. I mean, it's going to happen in New York. Mondami just said, Zoran Mondami, what purpose does jail serve besides making people feel good? This is 24. I think this is an older clip, but I just want to play this because this is where it's relevant and it's where New York is going with crap like this. Roll this.
Are prisons obsolete?
Are prisons? What a question.
Coming through with the.
What a question. Are prisons obsolete? What? All right.
Well, Eastern State is. I don't think they can fix that up and then put people back in there, though. Well, it's a great haunted house, though, I'll tell you that. And its history is incredible.
Tony will be there.
I recommend it to
Tony will be there with Miss Robin hunting ghosts in October.
All right, start it over.
You're damn right I will.
Are prisons obsolete?
Whew. Coming through with the quotes, coming through with the titles of the books. I have to read that, actually. I haven't read that as yet. But I think that, frankly, I mean, what purpose do they serve? Right? I think we have to ask ourselves that, which is that, I think a lot of people who defend the carceral state, they defend the idea of it and the way it makes them.
Wow.
Here's the purpose. It keeps bad people out of society that could harm good, innocent people just trying to live their lives. So if prisons are obsolete, I don't know. Maybe we need more alligator Alcatrazes.
Stack them on top of one another. I don't care. Even if you're mentally ill, stack them on top. You haven't committed a crime? Yeah, I'm going to say it at 8:59. I'm going to say, even if you haven't committed a crime, you're mentally ill, stack them on top of one another, because you're going to eventually. How about that? How about that, Mondami? Sorry.
The quotes. He had the quotes with his Beats headphones. That's the mayor. That's the best New York City can do. I thought the Jets were a bad operation until I looked at New York government.
Ouch. What a dick that guy is. Can I just say that?
Yeah, he is.
Richard.
He is.
Yes, you can.
And he's going to be exposed. He's going to be one and done.
I know.
Although
keep him talking.
Yeah, you're right. And Dawn, I've asked you this before. Like, I just feel like the more you can get him in a debate setting, this is, the receipts, the internet, social media, it lives forever. That clip is old but relevant. You bring this up to an uneducated voter who's starting to pay attention with 6 weeks to go, because most people don't follow this year round. They get involved with a month to go and start doing their generic entry-level homework on said candidate, roll some of these clips and ask New Yorkers, this is what you want?
Fight Club Wednesday edition. Nick Kayal. Coming up next.
Damn right. Two things. 8 o'clock hour is now officially over. It's brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders. The kiddies are back in school, so it's time to get back to style at Bucks County Estate Traders. Save 20 to 50% off store-wide. Sale runs September 13th through the 20th. So we are getting close. Shop online with code STYLE2025 at buckscountyestatetraders.com when you check out, or visit their Hatfield showroom, which is open 7 days a week.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Ron.
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to protecting your home, trust matters. Trust is everything. That's why I use and only recommend Emmons Roofing and Siding. They've been doing it right for over 35 years. Emmons is family-owned, local, and reliable. So whether you need roofing, siding, windows, or doors, Emmons has you covered. And as an Owens Corning Platinum contractor, they offer lifetime warranties on the roof. So call 855-4Emmons or visit callemmons.com today. Peace of mind is just a call away. Tell them I sent you.
Cozy Jewelers is celebrating 35 years of love, sparkle, and family tradition. For generations, you've trusted Cozy for life's biggest moments. And now it's your turn to step up to the 5th C. Color, cut, clarity, carat, and Cozy. As a family-owned business, Cozy treats every customer like one of their own. Celebrate 35 years of quality with Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square, where memories begin and sparkle lasts forever.
Guess who's watching Rob Finnerty on Newsmax? President Trump is. He even says Finnerty's show is so terrific. Millions are joining President Trump to watch Finnerty every night at 8 p.m. Eastern on Newsmax. All this week, Rob looks at the media's war on President Trump. Rob gives you the facts about the National Guard in cities like New York, Chicago, and Los Angeles. He tells you the real truth about the Jeffrey Epstein files, and he reveals the big media's agenda on Trump's health. You need to watch Rob Finnerty on Newsmax. Check out your local cable system. Newsmax is on all major systems. Or download the free Newsmax app. It costs you nothing, and you can watch in minutes. Finnerty is the fastest-growing primetime news show in America. Find out why even President Trump is tuning in. More than 40 million Americans go to Newsmax for news they can trust. Because we are real news for real people.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
Dom Giordano at noon. Kayal Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Does it get any better than the Big Lou jingle? Methinks not. I love a little Big Lou jingle to bring us back in. Kayal Company, 4th and final hour, underway here on this Wednesday morning. Love Big Lou.
I mean, I want to call Big Lou just because that ad is catchy.
Yeah, I agree. When I get older and I reach retirement, if I'm still alive and I don't die before retirement,
you will.
I'm going to change my name to Lou. It's a great old guy's name. Lou, Gus. We don't make names like that anymore.
Can I play this clip here? This is Mandy Cohen. She's a former CDC director, talking and laughing about how she made policy, decisions during COVID.
Just pulling things out of her keister.
Well, to be honest with you, yes. And her wording in this is so egregious, too. Roll this.
So I would call, probably the person I called most was the Secretary of Health and Human Services in Massachusetts. She worked for a Republican governor just to, but you know, when she was like, "Are you going to let them have professional football?" And I was like,
"Stop! Are you going to let them have?" Yeah. Listen to that wording. Yeah. Are you going to let them have professional football?
Yeah, another person that knows nothing. She was probably the one in charge of the rebrand for Cracker Barrel.
So she would call up her other friends and be like, are you going to let them have professional football? No, good. I'm not either.
I'm old enough to remember, Tony, in 2020 and 2021 when the SEC played football and the Big Ten didn't play until the end of October in empty stadiums. And people like her and Tony Fauci got on your television and said, oh, down in the South, it's going to be a super spreader event. They're going to kill 100,000 plus. How'd that work out? You dopes.
And it was a UFC guy who was the one who said, we're going to take it to an island and keep sports going.
Yep.
So Dana White was the guy who said, screw this, and I was on the air during that time. By the way, speaking of Big Pharma and how all these people in Congress who take money from Big Pharma, there's a breaking news story, Novo Nordisk. No, he's not a new hockey player for the Flyers from the Scandinavian countries. The drug maker behind Ozempic and other weight loss and diabetic drugs says it would cut 9,000 jobs as it tries to lower costs and revitalize growth. So there you go. Even Big Pharma with the Ozempic, and everybody's on it now, except me, 9,000 jobs just so they can make more money. 9,000 people got to go because they've got to make more money, lower cost, and increase profits. There you go, folks. Big Pharma.
Let me start this clip over, Phil, if you will. And play it one more time.
So I would call, probably the person I called most was the Secretary of Health and Human Services in Massachusetts. She worked for a Republican governor just to, but you know, when she was like, "Are you going to let them have professional football?" And I was like, "Nope." And she's like, "Okay, neither are we." You know, it was like conversations like that. So, or I'd be like, "So when are you going to think about lightening up a mess?" They're like, "Next Monday." I'm like, "Okay."
Just remember when they say that Bobby Kennedy's not qualified to be HHS secretary, okay? Just remember, these are the same people who admitted, and this is not taken out of context, social distancing, we just kind of came up with it. There's no scientific research, so we're just going to do, and then they were like, well, let's go with 6 feet. Yeah, 3 seems a little too close. Let's do 6.
They literally pulled it out of nowhere. Well, they pulled it out of somewhere.
Exactly.
I can't say where they pulled it out of. Yeah. They literally did. They were just like, are you going to let him have this? No. Are you going to let him have that? No. Yeah. Let him have this.
That's why I'm glad that CDC, that RFK Jr. just cleaned out that joint. They needed to have a neutron bomb dropped on it and start from scratch.
Deborah
Not the neutron dance, though. That was a great song. Yeah. We may play a block of that later on in the show.
Not Jimmy Neutron.
A block. I like that. Tony Bruno with the old school radio. A block of that.
Workforce block for all of you working out there.
You're hitting my heartstrings, man. Back when radio was good. Back when when people actually tuned in to music radio. Remember those days?
Yeah.
Deborah Birx, Dr. Deborah Birx, the scarf.
The scarf.
Now admits,
scarf lady.
Now admits that public health experts made potential claims that the COVID vaccine did more than what it was studied to actually show. Roll this.
He was also asked how many Americans died during COVID. He could not answer and was asked specifically
by the senator if the COVID-19 vaccine, if the vaccine from Operation Warp Speed actually saved American lives, and how many, he wouldn't answer that either. What message is that coming now from the Department of Health and Human Services?
Well, I think we all know how important the COVID vaccine was. It was scientifically, critically studied to prevent severe disease. I think where people started to get confused is when we started to make potential claims that the vaccine did more than what it was studied to actually show. And remember, all of those original studies, we didn't test patients unless they had symptoms. We only looked for disease. And so we don't know how many people were asymptomatic. We don't know about protection against infection. What we did know about is protection against severe disease. And clearly, if you look at the mortality in individuals over 75 before vaccination and after vaccination, there was a dramatic difference, even through Omicron and Delta. So, yes, the
all
vaccine.
those words. Omicron and Delta.
All the variants.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fauci and Birx failed the Trump administration. That was, I've said it many times.
They failed the world.
Correct. And look, I think Trump's president 21, 22, 23, 24, if not for COVID and George Floyd. I think he gets reelected. And I don't want to go down the election integrity path. That's not where I was going. But these people, and I've said this in the past, Birx, Fauci, Redfield's a good guy. I subscribe to a lot of what he says, even though he gets shunned. These people spent their entire lives preparing for a pandemic. Like this, it's their Super Bowl. Knock on wood, they probably prayed it didn't happen, but it happened, and they got everything wrong, or they lied, or they shamed you. They were, it's like, you talk about Donovan McNabb throwing up in the Super Bowl. These people vomited across the entire field. They failed miserably. They shouldn't even be platformed. What was that, Bloomberg? Get her off. And she's got a scarf on. It's still like 80 out. Yeah. What is she doing?
Bloomberg, The Balance of Power was the show. Okay. All right, it's 9:10. You know that.
Kayal and Company Fight Club. We have more fight submissions than the number of beatings Greg Stocker has taken on YouTube this morning. Fights equal rating.
Wow. Fight Club. Thank you, Jimmy Kelly. Fight Club on this Wednesday, sponsored by Tri-County Auto Group. By the way, we're going to have a special announcement about Tri-County Auto Group on Monday, so make sure you stay tuned. Monday at 7:45, make sure you stay tuned for an announcement about Tri-County Auto Group. 3 locations, one priority you. Visit tricounty.com. Tricounty.com. Dude, go there now. What's wrong with you? Why haven't you done it yet? Also, why haven't you hit that like button yet? The thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right, let's go to Fight Club today. It takes place in the lovely city of Cincinnati. And by lovely, I mean not lovely.
The same city where we had that one lady who had her eye crushed in and brain damage.
What's going on in Cincinnati?
Yeah.
WKRP used to be there, and it used to be a great city. I'm living on the
It happens when the Bengals, when the Bengals underperform. That's what happens in Cincinnati.
It's true.
The only people taking a worse beating is Joe Burrow.
Oh.
All right, let's roll today's youtube.com/@1210WPHT. For those of you who can't go there, I hear you. Let's say, hey, the visuals. Come on, the visuals. Nick Kayal, please describe this. Roll it.
Bro, what the
5-on-1 beatdown, and a dude completely naked getting beat down. Yep.
A naked guy getting beat down? Wow.
And there's a stroller.
An unattended stroller.
Yep. 5 guys and a chick. This dude is completely naked, being stomped out.
He was naked and unafraid, at least.
Wow.
Another fat guy who can't keep his shirt on. His pants are coming down. What's up with everybody losing their pants in Fight Club lately?
We need belts.
We need to make belts great again. And that guy just gets up
I have
and
a
walks
belt
off.
on right now.
Can I just say this?
I just got a new belt. Yeah.
I never condone fighting or violence. You know me, guys. I'm a peaceful individual.
You really are. Minus the firing squad, you are.
I never condone violence. But in my opinion, this dude was probably a mental patient walking around the streets naked.
Yep.
And these guys kind of took street justice into their own hands.
So we're going justifiable.
I don't know the story.
Okay.
Let me just say that I don't know the story.
Yep.
I don't know what's happening. But like, a psycho running around the streets naked of Cincinnati, like, justifiable.
Completely.
I'm going to say that.
Probably intoxicated under some sort of banned substance, or maybe way too much alcohol.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's a good beatdown, though.
Yeah,
I mean, they do. You know,
it's good work out of the cell phone recording person, because we did not get too much of a zoom on the
twig and berries.
The twig and berries, which I don't want to see.
By the way, he was fine too. He got right up. So maybe he'll think twice about being a psycho mental patient.
Right.
Next time.
This could spawn off into a semi segment called Street Justice.
Look, I'm all for street justice. I think if there was more
Me
street
too.
justice, maybe some of the crimes wouldn't be committed. You know what I mean? Like, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, you have to.
Back in the day, Curtis Sliwa and the Guardian Angels in New York, they were the street justice. Now those people are considered, vigilante idiots. Now who wouldn't want people in berets? Or would you rather have social justice people on the subways to protect people?
Yeah.
What are they?
Social
what do they
workers.
call them? Social workers. Yes.
Yeah.
Social workers. Yeah, that'll stop crime in
Because they
the
are
subway.
trained to de-escalate, even though they are not armed.
Yeah. The National Guard's not trained to do anything, but social workers are.
My wife went to school for social work, and I'm glad by the time that became a thing, having social workers go to crime scenes, I'm glad she switched careers, because I would not have allowed her. No, the police are going, not you.
You would not have allowed her.
No.
Wow, look at you.
I would have stepped in.
Wow.
Said nope.
By the way, we have an
Very
emerging
forceful,
story to look for today. An emerging story to follow is the Kamala Harris book has been released, and apparently it's very, very, very juicy.
Really?
And so that's what the media, they'll turn their attention now that Van Jones, tries to figure out what happened. By the way, Van Jones tomorrow will wonder, whether Bin Laden was hurting during 9/11.
It's true.
The guy was he was hurting.
It's true.
That's why he bombed the World Trade Center.
The Kamala Tell-All book.
By the way, there's been reports. There's reports a couple months ago that the Biden team has kind of threatened that if she unloads anything in this book, they're very well prepared to come out with their own tales.
They did.
So I'm gonna sit
could be
back
good.
with some popcorn and just love this.
Who's writing Joe? But Joe Biden's book is being written for him right now.
That's what I mean.
They have to wait to see what's in her book so they can pretend Joe Biden writes a rebuttal, then maybe people will buy that book. And by the way, how's the CNN book doing on the election and Jake Tapper? How'd that thing go?
You don't hear about it. Do you?
Crashed and burned like that boat out in the Pacific.
By the way, let me ask you guys this: is it better for her politically? Is it better for her politically to trash Joe Biden and come out against it, completely distance herself?
No, because it further proves that she was a liar the first time around and a fraud when she said no, and there is nothing to see here. Joe's good. We're on the same page. Now you come out and you completely contradict yourself. You expose yourself as a hypocrite for what? A couple of bucks?
But in this world of Democrats like Mondami and this new world of
they will devour their own.
Yeah.
The left will always eat their own.
Yeah.
Yep, no doubt about it.
How dare they?
It's going to be very interesting, Tony. Going to be very interesting to see.
Well,
what
I won't
happens.
buy it, but I'll just watch the people's heads explode.
Yeah.
Which side are you on? Team Kamala or Team Joe? That's going to be the question. Maybe we have to do a poll.
Yeah.
We haven't done a poll.
Just wait until
We
that
should do a
Biden.
poll.
Who do we think? Lock of the century. The person who wrote Kamala Harris's book.
Yeah.
The same person that wrote the LeBron James op-ed for China. Got to be the same people, right? Because we know neither one of them are capable of writing a book. Nobody writes books.
Yeah,
They all
exactly.
have people that write them for them. When I write my book, I'm not even going to write it.
YouTube.com. Oh, wait till
I won't get ran and run used in the correct
true.
context. I don't want to get ripped for it.
Wait till my book comes out.
Uh-oh.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Tell all.
Wait till my book comes out.
Exactly right.
YouTube.com/@1210 Hit that like button. Tony, we're at we need 27 more likes. 27 more likes to hit 400. Hit that like button. Smash that thumbs up button to get to.
Smash it up. Bang it. Bang it. Bang it like you mean it.
400.
Bang.
Can you be the 400th like Nick? Talk to us about Piazza.
I would love to, sir, because we're all interested in saving money. And some of us like electric vehicles. And if you are in the market for an electric vehicle and you're looking for a little added incentive, well, the Piazza Auto Group, they have you covered. They'll lock you into a $7,500 federal EV tax credit. But take advantage of this offer if you're in the market craving an electric vehicle before it ends. That's $7,500 towards the purchase of a new Hyundai Ioniq 5, 6, or 9, a Volkswagen ID4, or an ID Buzz. How about a Genesis GV60 or the gorgeous and spacious GV70? And there's also more vehicles in their great line of electric vehicles that all qualify for the $7,500 tax credit. Visit your local Piazza dealer before September 30th. Maybe swing on by Friday when we're out there at Land Rover, Jaguar, and Willow Grove and take advantage of the EV tax credit, where you can also inquire about additional savings, because the savings, they never stop at Piazza Auto Group. Shop their impressive selection today, online anytime, piazzaautogroup.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. I want to tell you about a company that doesn't just do business in the area. They are an actual part of the community. Emmons Roofing and Siding. Emmons is family-owned and operated and local for more than 35 years. They treat your home like it's their own. Roofing, siding, windows, and doors, Emmons does it all. And with their Owen Corning Platinum status, you're getting lifetime protection. Don't mess around. Trust Emmons just like I do. Call them today at 855-4-EMMONS or go to callemmons.com and tell them I sent you.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. With the crisp fall air just around the corner, let's talk about your fireplace. That's right, you heard me. Do you have an old, drafty, or smelly fireplace? For over 30 years, Rettinger Fireplace has been transforming fireplaces in the tri-state area into beautiful, authentic, and efficient systems easily operated by remote control. Want to love your fireplace again? Call 855-GET-RET to schedule your free consultation or visit RettingerFireplace.com. Choose Rettinger Fireplace, where details make the difference.
Staples. Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Ins 9/13. Select models only.
Your home equity could vanish almost overnight, stolen by scammers who forge a deed and transfer it out of your name. The FBI calls it house stealing, and the worst part is you may not know it until it's too late. Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO for a 30-day free trial, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO. Hey, Hatboro. Tell your smart speaker deployed. 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
925, Kayal and Company, as we roll on, just a few minutes away from what occurred today in music history, our morning mystery movie clip, and so much more. I just want to give a quick update to the Charlotte story. Apparently, DeCarlos Brown has a brother, and there's a family pattern. Now it's being revealed that his brother is already behind bars for stabbing a 65-year-old man to death in Charlotte 13 years ago in 2012. And the father served years for violent crimes, including felony conspiracy, breaking and entering, and weapons offenses. So the mother/wife or girlfriend has chosen the wrong man and then created two sons, both of which are repeat system offenders, one of which we know mentally ill.
But wait, there's more, Nick. The story this morning now is that DeCarlos Brown's sister recorded and shared the cell phone conversation she had with her brother from jail. And he is now saying, and it's on tape, that foreign materials were planted in his brain by the government and controlled him when he killed her. So there you go. There's your conspiracy theory that obviously he's mentally ill, but now he's on tape saying that the materials were controlling his actions when he killed Arena. There's your defense now.
So two of the three kids are mentally ill?
It appears that
way.
Well,
this guy in particular is now saying from prison that he had drugs implanted into his brain.
No, but Nick, you're saying that
his half brother it's his half brother who was arrested years ago for another crime.
Yeah, stabbing a 65-year-old man to death. That was in Charlotte in 2012.
Tony's right.
And the dad served years.
That's bad. That's bad parenting.
Yep. There's a lineage here.
Yeah. That's hideous. You know what I mean? By the way, you know you have mental illness or something like that in your family, or you have something like that. Don't have kids. Don't have kids. Don't pass that crap on. This is what happens.
Are you writing? Wait a minute. Are you writing for USA Today now?
Thank you. AOC said there has to be a way where we can be all compensated in a way that allows us to live and feed our kids. That sounds like a lot like socialism, doesn't it?
That sounds a lot like socialism, which is very rich, coming from a lady who has been spending $1,000 a night on hotel rooms as part of her oligarchy tour with her mentor, Bernie.
18, Phil, roll.
There has to be a way where we can all be compensated in a way that allows us to live and feed our kids. And I think it's very understandable when you feel like you've inherited this world that I don't even know how a lot of people even make it.
Yeah, here's an idea. If you're not making enough money, get a second job. Work harder.
Can you imagine?
Well, hey, she parlayed a bartender job into becoming a multimillionaire, so it's got to work. So just find somebody dumb enough to prop you up, put money in there, hire some stooge redheaded oaf to be your pretend boyfriend, and then have Bernie Sanders tell everybody that socialism is going to be back again and the oligarchy must come down. and yet she's still one of the main faces of the Democratic Party.
I will say this. Now, it's one thing for her and Bernie to be the grifters that they are, claiming to hate capitalism, yet reaping the benefits of capitalism, 3 homes and $1,000 a night hotel stays. Stocker found this 2 days ago. This is from Gallup. The image of capitalism in America has slipped to 54%. That's the scary part. Is you talk about find a bunch of dumb people that believe what you say.
Yep.
The youth's out there, and also this is really what blows you away. There is actually about a third of Trump voters. I want you to hear this, audience. A third of you, 35%, that actually are open to the idea of a socialist candidate in policy in the future, post-Trump. A third of you.
Well, these are all the 18 to 25-year-olds who are now growing up through pandemics and now seeing everybody getting money for free. Everybody trying to find ways to scam the government. That's what it's all about. When you see friends who never work but have cars and phones and everything else, you're like, I want to get some of that. When you see college loans being paid off by Joe Biden, who by the way, disobeyed the Supreme Court multiple times to pull off these scams, that's what you want. You want your money for nothing and your chicks for free.
Thank you.
Exactly right, man.
Senator John Fetterman slams the, quote, moron Democrats who still embrace socialism. So you have one part of the party, AOC, Bernie, Zoran Mondami, these guys that are like no, this is where we're going. And Fetterman saying the exact opposite. 2, Phil. This is 2.
Fetterman recovery continues.
I literally was in a former communist nation. And I asked that. I said, some people in my party, some of the lefties are talking about socialism now. What do you think? He's like, that's the worst thing ever. You're going to need a reality check if you ever adopt any of those things. You know, like you are morons.
Jimmy, I need that. You are morons. Fetterman, board that for tomorrow. Look, there's always been a ceiling on what you can make in a certain profession with a salary, but there's always going to be a ceiling when you're not your own boss. But there's not a ceiling on your work ethic or improving your talents or improving your skill set or finding another job or finding a different job.
Amen.
Like this notion, and by the way, too, that everything's free. Student loan bailouts, it's not free. Somebody pays that. The COVID shot was not free. Somebody paid for that. There's nothing free in this lifetime except T-shirts from radio stations.
We don't even do that because they're way too expensive.
And I can't even get a new one that fits me.
You can't.
It's unbelievable.
We'll replenish that. And you know what? Bad job out of me. Tony Bruno doesn't even have one. The legendary Tony Bruno does not even have a Kayal & Company shirt.
In this
what
world,
a hideous.
It's an outrage. I don't have any swag.
Well, here's what we should do.
It's hideous.
I may have to stage a Wildcat walkout.
I agree.
You should.
We need to restock and rebrand the 1210 merch store.
Yep.
And have a section where we have T-shirts for all of our Kayal & Company contributors. You can get a Bruno shirt, a Ferris shirt, a Harry Mays pissed off shirt, a Jimmy Fallon, be a Republican, be a Democrat, just don't be a D shirt.
Yes. I like it. But then we have to get involved with these people like Tony or they're going to want to cut off the top. You know what I mean?
Like a pro wrestler.
Damn right I am.
Bruno's like a wrestler. He wants a cut of his merch sales.
Hey, listen, I got T-shirts on my site, TonyBrunoShow.com.
Yep.
Go on there and, listen, I got bills to pay too. People
pay.
say, why are you guys selling your own stuff? Why does Barstool makes their most money pimping T-shirts. I mean, that's what people do. These are millionaires. So don't come after me for having... You don't have to buy any of the swag on TonyBrunoShow.com. But if you do, it could go to me maybe having a pool by next summer. Here, and maybe I'll invite you down for the opening of the new pool next summer. How about that?
We'll do a Bruno bash.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Right, Tony?
That's right.
Exactly right.
And that, my friend, is cut sheet for this Wednesday.
And as Meatball once said, everybody must eat. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody must eat.
Everybody.
Damn right.
Tony Bruno. I'm a capitalist and a corporate whore.
Woo. Good job, Bruno.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, guys. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, John Fetterman. Good night.
Let me find it.
Good night, John Boyd.
Everybody.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, there he is, Bruno. From
By the way,
Florida.
Nick doesn't get that reference.
I didn't even hear it. I was looking for the drop. What did he say?
Good night, John Boy.
John Boy. No, I don't. You're right. No.
From the Waltons back in the day. That's how they used to say goodnight to the whole family. Come on, Nick. I hate to do it to you, man. I hate to do it to you.
What year was that show?
Tony Bruno and
It's
company.
still on every night on all these fringe cable channels that people watch.
On Cozy TV?
Absolutely.
Cozy
There
was a world before you.
Me TV and Cozy TV. Oh, that's just not one of my proud moments.
Yeah.
I love the angry Greg drops and the sultry but the best drops are the sultry drops of the great Dawn Stenslin, ladies and gentlemen.
And then lick it.
Yeah. Well, we have to do drops for her because she's not here. So I don't know where
Dawn took the segment off.
She took the segment off. Big 3 though.
Dawn went out for a smoke. She'll be back at 20.
Big 3 coming up next.
Stay
right
there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, Tony.
Hey, let's be real. Nobody likes getting hit with a huge car repair bill. Your ride is how you get around, right? But what happens when that check engine light pops on or something just stops working? That's where CarShield comes in. They've got this low-cost plan paid month to month that basically saves you from shelling out big bucks for future auto repairs. Think about it. If your engine dies or your AC quits, you could pay almost nothing for the fix. Seriously, almost nothing. No more draining your savings for a surprise breakdown. This is a heads up for everyone out there. If your old warranty is about to run out or you don't have any coverage at all, right now, this protection plan is super affordable. And to sweeten the deal, if you sign up today, you also get free roadside assistance, free towing, and even options for a rental car. No extra charge for any of that. Get smart about your ride and your money. Call CarShield for your free quick quote today. Just dial 800-220-4067. That's 800-220-4067. Future-proof your ride with CarShield. Call 800-220-4067. That's 800-220-4067. Again, 800-220-4067.
Let's talk about your health. You need to undergo complex dental surgery. I'm talking the whole 9 yards, implants, crowns, etc. Are you really going to trust just any pop-up dental chain, or do you want the best of the best? When it comes to complex dental surgery, for over 12 consecutive years, Dr. Mike Veneria Dental, has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and that is why Dr. Mike is a dentist the entire Zioli family trusts. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, that's never the time to cut corners. You want the best and only the best. So make your appointment to see him today and get a free dental implant consultation. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. 856-786-2020, BenariaDental.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey honey, have you heard about PFAS in water?
No, what are they?
They're harmful chemicals that can be in our drinking water. PFAS are called forever chemicals.
Ooh, so how do we deal with that?
I'm gonna call Martin Water Conditioning. They have whole home water systems that help remove PFAS and other contaminants.
So we'll have cleaner, safer drinking water?
Exactly.
To learn more, visit our website at martinwater.com. Martin Water Conditioning. Better water, better life.
Packaging doesn't mask symptoms. It neutralizes allergens. Whisker Block, our patent-pending technology, binds the allergens so your immune system doesn't overreact. Many users feel relief in days, with meaningful improvement about a week in when used consistently. Recommended by doctors and experts, and designed to be safe for pets and humans of all ages. Control allergies with confidence. Add Packagin to your cat's food daily. Packagin.com. PACAGEN.com.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. If you're a fan of saving money, listen up.
Now until September 30th, buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. Trust Window Nation. Get your free estimate now at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com. Tell them you heard it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Keep free speech alive. Follow 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
940 Kayal and Company as we roll on, and I have just been informed that Kayal and Company is a success, a smashing hit in the Wissahickon Middle School guidance counselor's office.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, Dawn.
Wife had to go there for some stuff today. And I'm finding out that the guidance counselors is your husband, the guy that does the radio show.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's how we love that show.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Might not jive with the whole school district and the board, but in the guidance counselor's office where they keep that between themselves, they love it.
And now you're outing them on...
I didn't say names. There's a lot of them. There's males, there's females, there's secretaries.
Janitors.
There's people with PhDs and masters. But somewhere in that room, we have a fan. We have a fan. All right, let's get to the world of news. What have we missed, or what do we need to refresh ourselves with? Time for a Dawn Stenzel Big 3 at 9:41.
It's the Big 3 and 9 on Kayal and Company.
Sponsored by Piazza Auto Group. We do have a hazmat situation. Want to give you a heads up. Overturned truck with this hazardous materials incident, this big spill in Buckingham Township. It's Bucks County. Crews on the scene there with these chemicals that could be or are hazardous. So it's 1400 block of Swamp Road.
Swamp Road.
Swamp Road looking pretty swampy with between Creamery and Mozart Roads, Buckingham Township. And this, according to firefighters, those first responders on the scene right now, want to avoid that area. And then the CGC, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. The federal building shut down due to a water main break. So we have crews here in closer to the city, obviously, in the federal building. They're trying to clean up that huge water main break, but that's shut down. So you want to check if you have jury duty. So just a heads up on that one. We also have a big heads up as we look at what's going on with the ICE operations in Philadelphia. We have word of a dangerous gang member serving time here in Pennsylvania, now has been extradited and sent out of the country back to his native country. We'll be talking about that moving forward coming up in the 10 o'clock show. So we'll tell you about that. And the new dangers of gel nail polish. So some of these chemicals in popular gel nail polish, well, this has been banned in Europe and other countries, but not here in the USA. And so these are cancer-causing mutagens. Oof. And could affect your reproductive situation.
Oh, no!
There. Yeah, if you want to have a kid.
I'm going to spin this as a way to
polish.
save money on my girls getting their fingers done.
Yeah. No, seriously, look at this. It's gel nail polish. It's they're saying it's dangerous in everywhere else in the world except for us.
I stepped on one of those nails last night.
Uh-oh.
How do fake fingernails fall off in the middle of the house?
Why do your 11-year-old daughters have fake fingernails?
They go and get their nails done with mommy.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Chemicals and nail polish.
I don't like the cost of it.
As a guy who has no daughter,
Yeah.
so I have no room to talk.
Well, your boy could end up getting it done. Caleb Williams, the Bears quarterback, he paints his nails.
Yeah,
that's a guy thing all of a sudden.
Well, we are sponsored by Piazza Auto Group, Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown and Westchester, offering America's best warranty on the full line of Hyundai models. Get a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty on the Palisade, Santa Fe, Tucson, and more. Shop PiazzaHyundai.com today. Make sure Piazza Auto Group and Piazza Pets this Friday. It's going to be a beautiful day. Woohoo! Willow Grove, we want to see you.
Yes.
Come on out.
Come on, you. right? Come on, Kayal. You.
Come on.
That's you.
Kayal.
Get your keister out there.
Come on.
Will he be painting his toes or his puppy's nails?
Will the flip-flops make an appearance?
I'm taking bets on who's going to be the first person out there, the first fan out there.
I've got Chris Forsyth for $100.
No, it's not going to be. Well, you can register to win to do a sit-in if you come out to Willow Grove, Land Rover of Willow Grove on York Road on Friday, 6 a.m. Come on out.
What occurred today in music history? Next.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly. This service is available based on Medicaid eligibility. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782. That's 267-692-3782. To get started today, you get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
You know you have pride in your team when you offer a guarantee for the life of your roof. That's right, for decades and thousands of roof installations, the award-winning team at GP Martini lives for roofing. That's why homeowners trust GP Martini to protect their largest investment. Whether you're considering an asphalt, shingle roof, metal roof, or even a solar roof, you can trust GP Martini Roofing. Visit martiniroofing.com. There's probably a satisfied GP Martini customer in your neighborhood. martiniroofing.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano, and I'm thrilled to tell you that beginning in September, my friend and board-certified prosthodontist Dr. Robert Bentz is expanding his services and availability with a new prosthodontist joining the team. So if you're a patient with complex dental issues or a general dentist that can use some backup on complicated issues, Bentz Dental Group is your #1 solutions provider. Call Dr. Bentz 610-272-6949 or visit BentzDentalGroup.com.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-207-4545. That's 800-207-4545. Once again, that's 800-207-4545.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Big year. I'm starting middle school.
Welcome to the jungle, Missy.
Best part? My parents promised me a new laptop.
Perfect for homework, essays, and drudgery.
So we went to Staples. They had all the latest tech, and laptops were up to 40% off.
Woo! Another back-to-school budget saved by Staples Easy Button.
Mom high-fived the cashier. So embarrassing.
Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. Ins 9/13. Select models only.
Your home equity could vanish almost overnight, stolen by scammers who forge a deed and transfer it out of your name. The FBI calls it house stealing, and the worst part is you may not know it until it's too late. Find out if you're already a victim now at HomeTitleLock.com. Use promo code RADIO for a 30-day free trial, a title scan, and access to a title specialist, a $250 value. Go to HomeTitleLock.com now. Promo code RADIO.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in Caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
We shall find out what occurred today in music history in just a matter of moments with Phil Almquist as we lead you right into the Dawn Show in just about 4.5 minutes. But right now, let's get to a Jimmy Kelly Wednesday edition of his Morning Mystery Movie Clip.
Hang on.
For a great prize today.
Is it in here? I don't think it's in here.
Oh, Jimmy left the hopper empty.
I don't see
We're
it.
movieless in Philadelphia.
I don't see it.
Wow.
Jimmy.
Did Jimmy forget?
Hang on.
Did Jimbo forget? Did he not pull something relevant to a comment that was made as a clue and a tie-in for today's show?
We don't have it. Jimmy, we don't have it, buddy.
Oh,
Jimmy. All right, sorry.
Oh, Jimbo.
Spanking machine, right? Firing squad.
Yeah.
Firing squad.
Well, you would have one. Should we just do caller 12 right now to give away the tickets?
Yeah, caller 12.
All right, caller 12. You don't even have to know the movies. You can get a pair of tickets to the Outlaw Music Festival on September 12th at Freedom Mortgage Pavilion, featuring Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, Sheryl Crow, Waxahachie. Still don't know if I'm saying that right.
It's okay because they don't care.
Nobody knows.
No cares.
Madeline Edwards and more. Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com or right now by not identifying Jimmy Kelly's Morning Mystery Movie Clip, 855-839-1210. I didn't see that coming. See what I did there? But I did see Phil Almquist, and I knew he was ready. What occurred today in music history?
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, September 10th, we celebrate the birthday of Joe Perry from Aerosmith. Sigurd Smells Like Teen Spirit by Nirvana in 91, Thunderstruck by AC/DC in 90, and Holy Spoke by Iron Maiden also in 90. Abdicute Test for Echo by Rush in 96, and Kiss Alive in 75. Also in 88, GNR topped the singles chart. In 66, the Beatles were atop the album chart with The Revolver. In 2009, Nine Inch Nails finished their Wave Goodbye tour. In 2013, iTunes Radio was introduced. iTunes sucks. And in 2011, Walk by the Foo Fighters was atop the mainstream rock chart. But lastly, on this day in 2010, songs by AC/DC and Queen were banned from Catholic funerals in Australia. The reason, quote, the widespread use of secular pop music is not a proper celebration of the life of the deceased. Remind me not to die in Australia. For Kayal and Company, I Phil Almquist.
Yeah, Phil Almquist. Very good job.
All right, so we have a little controversy that is brewing here.
What?
Jimmy Kelly is saying it is in the folder. Greg Stocker has already claimed otherwise.
Dawn.
Do we have producer wars?
Dawn.
Is this fake news?
First of all, I'm not a producer, so please don't insult me like that.
Well,
He is
what would
executive
you-
producer of Kayal and Company, brand manager.
comes Jimmy
and
right now.
Look at Jimbo. Here comes the Jimmy Kelly stomp. He's ready to go.
I don't see it. Where is it? Where is it?
All right, so Greg doesn't see it, but the guy who can't see claims he can see it.
Okay.
All right, so let's see here. We got Vision Wars here is going on as well.
Vision Quest from
Hang on.
1980.
Jimmy is looking.
Do we see it?
He's staring very intently at the screen.
Well,
He claims it's there.
Yeah, pro tip, the guy who hired you, never demote him in his title.
I love you, honestly. We do have caller 12,
Yeah,
though.
let's go to Jack
Okay,
in Audubon.
caller 12.
Jack didn't have to, Jack, turn the radio down. Jack did not have to identify the clip. He just had to call in and pick up the phone. Jack, congratulations. You don't have to say a word. You have yourself some music tickets. How's that sound?
Thank you. I love it.
All right, there he is.
There he is.
He's on speaker. He's got his radio up and the windows down. He broke every caller rule.
See,
known to man.
do you see it?
Jimmy's searching.
Come on, Jimmy, do you see it?
It's like an episode of Columbo going on right now.
Answer Greg,
It's
Jimmy.
like Ben Matlock solving a mystery here.
Jimmy, do you see it?
This will be on
Jimmy,
Cozy.
answer the question.
He's trying.
He's going to be on Cozy TV later today. The Dawn Show starts in 31 seconds.
28,
we count it down
27,
here.
26.
It's like Anderson Cooper on New Year's Eve. We're waiting for the ball to drop.
It doesn't matter.
10:30 Ann Vandersteel.
Yeah.
Parents jailed for kidnapping after they refused vaccine mandates.
Wow.
It's an incredible documentary. You want to hear from her. And then nationally renowned Liz Peek.
Yeah.
Talks about Biden, talks about China. And the currency coup attempt.
All right.
Liz Peek coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. And a lot of breaking news about, in fact, who just got booted from Pennsylvania as far as an illegal.
Okay.
Jimmy
not a
Kelly.
great guy.
Jimmy Kelly's officially been given the boot.
Trying to vamp for you, Jimmy.
We are good. That'll do it. Stay tuned. The Dawn Stensland Show starts right now.
And the breaking news of the moment, once Jimmy gets it, we might just have to go to the moment,
No,
right?
it's fine. It's
Just
fine.
teasing.
The moment's over.
Good morning. Dawn Stensland Show starts right now. Listen, I want to get to this story because this is so important as we talk about what's going on. These are the stories that nobody else is talking about. And this is a